Oh, wait, that's too loud. Greetings, beautiful soul. Welcome to Lit Love My Intuitive Tarot. I am Amira. Okay, so I'm so grateful to be here, first of all. Second of all, I pray all is well with everyone. And I would like to thank you for tuning in as well. Real quick, almost forgot. Let me cover up this online. I literally almost forgot. We're definitely about to get into these readings, okay? So, yes, I pray all is well. I pray everyone is having a fantastic day thus far. Whenever you're getting to this reading, okay? One moment, let me get my other phone. I was charging it on the other side of the room. Hold on. Okay. Let me get into the channel. Yes, I'm so excited. I don't know why I feel so excited right now. Probably because I'm about to read tarot. That's like one of my favorite things to do besides lifting weights. And helping people. And this is a way for me to help people, right? This is a way for me to help people. All right, we're in. And I have to get on my channel on my phone so I can keep track of the video. I always say that because I don't want people to be like wondering why I do that, you know. I could keep track of if the video freezes. Mainly, that's when I started doing that. All right, beautiful. So listen, this week, the setup is, I feel led to pull a clarifying life situations, and it'll pretty much just be one card unless I end up getting two per sign, and I'll clarify that. And we'll get some oracle messages as well. I've been loving these threads of karma. So let me incorporate one of those. We'll do tea leaf as well. And if I feel the need to pull, a love oracle to clarify anything, if it's more geared towards love, I will do that as well. Okay, so let's get started. We're going Aries through Pisces for March 29th through April 4th. Okay. I may or may not read what's, like the description under the main heading. It just depends on what jumps out to me on the card for each sign is what I'll be focusing on. Okay. So let's get started with Aries. Hold on. I didn't really see that. Oh, Aries. Okay. You have roots of success. Secure your foundation, fostering growth and stability for a thriving journey ahead. And what may be also wrapped up in this energy is something about you committing yourself this week to the next stage in your development. Okay, so there is something developing here under the surface, but I believe that your commitment is what's going to be the impetus, Aries, to help get this thing going, whatever it is. So, yeah, let me use this gold deck. Did I show you roots of success? So it's two messages on these cards, one at the top and one at the bottom. I usually just focus on whichever message is upright for me. Okay. I don't focus on both of them, just the one that's upright to me. So this is the roots, right? But other than that, I see you growing like a tree, Aries. Like there's you putting your roots down into something this week, okay? But whatever this is that you're committing to, or spirit is, advising you to commit to, there is potential for long-term growth and advancement here in your life, Aries, at this time. We have the Ace of Pentacles clarifying the roots of success. So there's some type of opportunity here for you this week, Aries. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And listen, I don't know why I just thought about the Kool-Aid man. I don't know if that resonates. Please do not be drinking Kool-Aid. If you're watching my channel, do not drink Kool-Aid. But I thought about the big picture of Kool-Aid. I'm just sharing it because that was a part of this message, okay? And he was like, "Oh yeah." I think he was a boxer in the ring or something, bust through something. This is an old commercial back in the day when I was a little kid. Okay, but it just came through. You have the Ace of Pentacles and the Page of Cups. There could be an exciting new opportunity or offer coming in for you that you're being asked to commit to. This could be within a relationship because there are two people here on this card. This could be a new job opportunity coming your way this week that's going to offer security. It's going to help foster growth and stability for you to move ahead in your journey, Aries. With this Page of Cups, let me see. We do have the moon at the bottom of the deck with the Two of Pentacles. So some of you may have to, and I see Judgment, major, the moon major arcana 18 and the Judgment major arcana 20. I feel as though that you're going to have to make a decision to leave something in the past, and or you may be afraid that, sometimes when you have other things going on, there may be a concern here, like, is this something that I could really commit to before you decide to take the offer? What is this Ace of Pentacles pertaining to, please, Spirit, for Aries? Tell me more about this opportunity. One moment. Let me put that back. It kind of like hit my hand. Or I just didn't really resonate with the way it came out. Let me put it like that. Eight of Wands. I feel like this is definitely something with the Ace of Wands at the bottom of the deck. I feel like this is definitely someone coming in this week, Aries, communicating this brand new opportunity or project. But for a lot of you guys, I just really feel like this is in the area of some type of creation or artistic work that you may be working on. This is a beautiful reading. We have the Ace of Wands here at the bottom of the deck, the Chariot, Major Arcana number 7, and the Ace of Cups. So, yeah, Ace of Cups, Ace of Pentacles. This Page of Cups has a cup in his hand. Okay. Clarify the Page of Cups, please. Okay, so the card that fell on the floor was the Empress, and I didn't feel led to take it at that time, but it's at the bottom of the deck. Six of Cups underneath that with the Three of Cups. So there is something here about you committing to some type of collaboratory um, opportunity where you're going to be working with others this week or in some type of regard, Aries. But also, it's like, and I say that because we do have the Three of Cups, which for me, a lot of times it represents like the energy of community. But then, too, we have this Eight of Wands energy is just giving me the energy of some other energy involved here in this situation, even with this imagery here. Okay. So, this is about, let me see, before I get into that. The Page of Cups is being clarified by the Four of Pentacles, the Four of Swords, and the Major Arcana number 6, the Lovers. So we do have Gemini energy here, Pisces, or Cancer, however you interpret the moon. The Empress is Libra and Taurus. If those signs are significant to you, Aries, at this time. But the number 4, balance, stability, structure, which the roots of success is speaking of securing your foundation, fostering growth and stability for thriving journey ahead. So this is about whatever opportunity is coming towards you with this Page of Cups. Spirit is advising you to hold on to all that is true to you and is in alignment with your highest, truest self, Aries. Okay. You know, I'm hearing all that glitters isn't gold. Not to say that this opportunity is inauthentic or is not to be trusted, but Spirit doesn't want you to be overzealous with this opportunity. Make sure that it's in alignment with you. You know what I'm saying? Does it fit into your schedule? You know, and I'm hearing like negotiate, work your way around certain issues or whatever if it doesn't line up completely. But with Judgment here and the Six of Cups, I feel like things are going to be different for you moving forward, Aries, because of this um, opportunity that you may be committing to this week or deciding to commit to, that is actually going to help really usher in a brand new experience for you on this plane, 3D plane, okay? Something that you may have dreamt about for a while or a desire you've carried in your heart for a long time, okay? For some of you, like I said, it could be a decision to come on board on a company or to partner up with someone else in another business aspect. This could be you fostering a business idea. Okay. Also, what I'm seeing here, Aries, is there could be a decision being made to move forward in a connection. But the potential is great in this connection. Okay. But there is something that is coming to this opportunity is pregnant with potential. Let me put it like that, because this Empress belly for me is looking like, you see all the little stars stamped on it, but those look like a whole bunch of little pinnacles to me. For real. So that's what I see for you, Aries. Let me get you some tea leaf messages. Yeah, whatever this opportunity is, it's something fresh and new for sure. Um, I feel like even if it's in love, this is a new love connection. I don't really feel like this is something old or someone coming back from the past. It could be because we do have Judgment and the Six of Cups, but with the Ace of Pentacles and the this Page of Cups energy is really causing me to feel as though this could be a new connection as well. So take it either way as it resonates. For some of you, it will be someone returning from your past. If this is about love for you, you know, this could be something business. This could be some type of um, apology for others with a small token or gift, or this token or gift could be the apology, you know, someone offering you something. For some of you, it could be some money, you know, someone is blessing you with, okay, as a peace offering, I'm hearing, okay. So you have older woman, dealings or relationship with the older woman. Turkey, someone is behaving stupidly. And Cain, pay attention to your health, Aries. Okay. Um, for that, I'm getting like your emotional health. All right. Because of the moon here and the Two of Pentacles, you know, you could be going back and forth internally about some things, some fears that may come up from, you know, your childhood or something. Okay. Bottom of the deck, well, great worry over nothing. See? You know what I'm saying? It's like, don't allow those thoughts to take hold of you. Okay, because it's opportunity. And a lot of times, even when I found it not finding out, because you know, I'm at this threshold in my life where it's like, okay, I've made it to a certain milestone, like that Four of Wands energy. And now it's time for me to move forward in my endeavors. There's a little fear there. You know, are you ready? Are you sure? You know, I'm going back and forth, juggling in my mind. But you know your girl moving forward. I'm a Capricorn. Okay. Message for Aries, please. Holy Spirit. So you have heal parent-child karma. Makes sense with this Six of Cups here as well. Okay, for some of you who this may resonate with, and the Three of Cups, and the Empress could be a mother. All right. Um, the moon is the feminine energy as well. You know, so that mother energy is coming through quite strong. Healing the bond with your parents frees you from the past. Ooh, do that not resonate? It's time to release old wounds and move forward. Yeah, for some of you, wow, this Page of Cups was clarified by the Four of Pentacles, the Four of Swords, and the Lovers. So for some of you, you may have a parent who is a Gemini, okay? And for some of you, you could be kind of holding on to something that needs to be released and healed, okay? So that this relationship with your parent can thrive this. Well, I won't say thrive this week, but maybe the work can be done, the shadow work can be done this week so that this relationship can thrive, okay? So Aries, that's what I see for you for the week of March 29th through April 4th. Give me a minute. Well, I'll be right back. Let me put these together. All right. Oh, oh my gosh. I was recording and I forgot to take the mute button off, and that was the perfect reading. Oh my gosh, Gemini. I'm gonna have to do your reading all over again. Oh no, I don't. Cause all the cards are I put the cards up, but they're still here. And I still need to get you one of these threads of karma. I got distracted because I need to use the restroom. But I did forget to turn the microphone back on for the last time I went on a break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna recap your reading. My apologies. Okay, change of plans. As long as I've been doing readings on this laptop, I've never forgotten to turn the mute button back on. Unmute the. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna recap this reading for you, Gemini, before we move on to answer. And I'm going to do a timestamp for a second reading, and we're gonna get into that. Um, yeah, I'm gonna put you at the end again for the second one. Okay, redo. Yeah, that's how we'll do that. Um, so hmm the cards are all still right here, and I'll get you a thread of karma as well. That was at the bottom of the deck. I definitely remember how everything was situated. Give me one moment. I'm gonna just give you a recap. What's the Empress? The Empress was right there. Okay, got the main. These were your tea leaf cards, and we had the Moon clarifying the Moon, Five of Cups clarifying death, and okay, yeah. Now, how was these situated, Spirit? Remember the Queen of Swords, the Empress, the King of Cups. All right, just a general recap from what I can remember. Oh, this was such a good reading. But everything happens for a reason, right? I'm not gonna let it get me bent out of shape. Just mental note to make sure I unmute the video when I mute it. So for this week, you have divine flow coming out. Let go of attachment to the outcome and let the universe bring gifts. I mentioned how this resonated with Taurus reading with trust the process. And I said that you may have Taurus in your chart, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, so you could be dealing with the Taurus, Gemini, but also the divine flow was clarified by the Moon, major arcana number 18, and death, major arcana number 13. Okay, this is Pisces or Cancer energy and Scorpio energy here coming through in your reading. That may be significant to you. I said how you letting go of attachment and outcomes and trusting divine spirit, okay, or trusting the process here. I saw pentacles falling down here, like raining down on you, and it was confirmed in the moon card, okay, with these gold specks. I forget the name of these, raining down here on this path. Um, Something about you letting go or releasing something from your past and allowing the blessings of spirit to come in, but you needing to take your hand off the wheel. And as you do that, as you release control, okay, depicted here by the Emperor, and you, the King of Swords here, is going to bring clarity into a situation, or some type of being able to move logically or analytically in a situation where at first you may have felt stuck, like you couldn't move forward. We have the moon, clarifying the moon, okay, which confirms the message of the moon energy. I won't go too far in depth because I'm giving you another reading anyway, but you could see me moving, but you couldn't hear what I was saying. Um, so yeah, as you begin to release this attachment to outcomes, you'll move through along this path. Okay, listening to your intuition. This is what this is bringing up to me. Listening to the intuition here. Okay, some of you may have pets, a goldfish, a dog, or a couple dogs. It's going to bring you to a place of death and rebirth. Okay, as depicted here in this death card. Something new is coming forth and in your life this week, Gemini. Okay, but there's something about your past or disappointment here that needs to be allowed to be released in your life. You could be holding on to. I also saw where there's multiple counterparts in your reading. The King and Queen of Cups came through, the Emperor and the Empress came through, and the King and Queen of Swords. And I mentioned how I felt as though when I showed the bottom of the deck, some of you may have had an experience where there was a disappointment in a divine counterpart connection, romantic counterpart connection, a marriage or something, a relationship. Could have been a long-term relationship, but there was a lesson that you learned in that situation because something did not turn out the way that you thought it would. It did not go in the direction that you thought it was going to go in, and it left you feeling disappointed. But this is a time in your life now where Spirit is encouraging you to release that. Okay, you may be holding on to some type of anger or sadness, grieving, disappointment. Um, and you've actually reached a place where it's time to move forward. You know, we get time to grieve, and you can't tell someone how long to grieve, but you must move forward at some time. You know, you don't stay there forever because you experience a disappointment in your life. Angel number 444 showed up for you as well in your reading. And I encourage you to look into that angel number. So for your tea leaf messages, you have April and money path. A path with money is waiting for you to find it, which I felt was confirmed with the fact that I saw pentacles raining down on you. Okay. And that's a path that is right here on this card. And it's like this is a path that's going to lead you to some type of abundance, or even, you know, some type of monetary or financial gain in your life. You know, if you trust in spirit, bottom of the deck, we have stay in line with your highest dreams and ideals to find success. Okay, so spirit wants you to get back in tune and alignment with your highest dreams and ideals. Okay, I think that maybe you lost that during the course of going through whatever it is that you experienced in your past. Another confirmation for the money path is arrow. You are on the right path regarding some aspect of your life. So spirit is confirming that you are on the right path. But also fan, romance, celebration, or party. You may be invited to a party or a celebration this week. You may go out on a date or get an invitation, because I did see the page of cups in this you're reading. But also there may be like the fire of romance or passion being fanned in your life this week, where I saw so many divine counterparts in your reading here. It may be even linking up with other married couples or couples, you know, to do something if you are in a connection, or you may go on a double date or something too. So I incorporated a couple of new messages there in that highlight right there. I will be posting you a new video. Oh, let me add a timestamp for when I took the mute button off for the overview. Okay. And that way you can get some of this and some, you can get your new reading. Okay. Restore the broken self. Yep. Taurus got the same. Some of you definitely dealing with a Taurus, or you have it as your sun, moon, rising, or Venus. Parts of you are left behind in pain. Call them home. You are ready to become whole again. And look, there's that raining down again. See that? This is like a theme where some type of blessing, be receptive and open to some type of blessing raining down on you this week. In a literal sense, I hope no one gets caught in the rain. You know, so if you go out, make sure you check the weather report, and or just keep a umbrella handy with you. But spiritually, There's like intuition raining down on you, downloads, or some type of money coming into your life this week. Okay, so that's your message, recap, overview, summary, however you want to word it, um, Gemini. But at least, hey, you get another reading for this week. So if that message didn't resonate with someone, maybe the next one will that I will do after Pisces, and there will be a time step for that as well. Okay. So moving on to Cancer. Oh, Gemini. So next time, 11 light. Okay. All right. Unity blooms. Foster harmony and connection within your community, nurturing bonds that bring us together. Okay. Um, that's your message, Cancer. Unity blooms. Bottom of the deck, you have carried away. Let yourself be caught up in the whirlwind of a romantic moment. Ooh, la la. What we got going on here for you? So there is this week unity is coming to the forefront for your life, Cancer. Maybe they're in separation, in a connection. This could be family or friends. But Spirit wants you to foster harmony and connection within this community here, or whatever, relationship, partnership, and nurture a bond, okay, to help bring it together. You want to feed it so something here can grow. Someone may be smoking marijuana, or you ingested marijuana. You may have like a medical marijuana card or something. Maybe you and this person, you guys smoke together, get high together. Um, okay. There we go. Ah! Oh, yep. We have the Four of Cups and the Ace of Cups. Looky there. That is a clear message here. Clarifying unity blooms, Cancer. Water energy here, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. We have the Page of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck with the Major Arcana 0 coming through with the Fool. Okay, Aquarius energy there. Mm. So yeah, just as the card mentions, fostering harmony in a connection. So there is a connection here. Spirit wants you to give attention to this week where someone I'm feeling like is ignoring the other person, or someone offered an apology, but you or this other person rejected it, didn't accept it. And Spirit is encouraging you to take a leap of faith and accept this offer here. Okay. This if this person has already approached you, maybe they are coming back again with an offer, or Spirit is encouraging you to take the leap of faith to go to this individual and clear this up. For some of you, this is within a romantic partnership or marriage, um, with the Ace of Cups being here. The initials, first, middle, or last, W or M may be significant, or even T, I'm hearing, okay? But some of you may be at a crossroads in your life, or this may be a significant or important decision here. Something about this connection that is important enough that Spirit is bringing it to the forefront here. Justice, okay? So this is about a reconciliation, clarifying the Four of Cups, okay? For some of you, someone is trying to make something right with you. They're trying to balance something out, but you totally rejected it. Could have to do with a Libra or an Aries. Here we have the Emperor at the bottom of the deck with the Ten of Wands. Hold on. Yeah, so Spirit is encouraging you to release this baggage, because it's like you're holding on to baggage. It's like resentment or a grudge. If it's not you, it's the other person. Okay, take this as it resonates. All right, and someone is being like hardened towards the other individual. Justice. Something was something unfair. Someone treated unfairly. There was some type of injustice in the situation. We have the Eight of Pentacles and the Eight of Wands clarifying the Ace of Cups. One moment. What's at the bottom of the deck? Queen of Swords. So this is a new beginning here being offered. Yeah. Somebody blocked somebody, or someone feels blocked. If they're not literally blocked phone wise, someone is really ignoring someone. Like someone is calling someone repeatedly, or maybe sending messages. And this could be family related, someone in your family, your bloodline, or it could be a romantic partnership. with the Justice here in the Ace of Cups. Um, could be dealing with the fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I'm seeing Gemini energy as well. Uh, yeah, somebody got cut off or blocked, or there may be some children involved in the situation as well. Somebody may have been playing games, or somebody thought somebody was playing games. But with this Eight of Pentacles, the number 88 or 1188 may be significant to someone. Um, yeah. Okay, somebody wants to communicate that they want to move past this and they want to have a successful outcome in this situation and really, work towards building this thing up here. I gotta look at it. I want to know what this is about here. What is this? Ace of Cups. This love oracle. Oh, the Eight of Pentacles. Excuse me, Spirit. Show me the Eight of Pentacles. What is this Eight of Pentacles? I don't know. Somebody may have been repeatedly sending messages or communication, and somebody was disinterested in hearing it or responding, ignoring it. What's the Eight of Pentacles here? Deception, shady, temptation, enemy. Snake. Heartbreak, hurt, betrayal, grief, disappointment. Can I get one more for the Ace of Pentacles? Eight of Pentacles. Unfinished business is not over. Patterns, back and forth, baggage. Oh. That wasn't your reading. That was the last reading. Yeah, ghosted, disappeared, silence, ignored, rejected. So it's not over. Pattern, baggage, back and forth. Let yourself be caught up in the whirlwind of a romantic moment. Unity blooms. Foster harmony. So a snake here and unfinished business, clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. Oh. With the justice card here, with the it's giving reconciling something, where something needs to be balanced out. I feel like this person has shown themselves to repeatedly not be supportive in some type of area in your life. Like their actions or a habit that they have is kind of like, it's like some type of baggage or pattern that they've demonstrated in this connection here, like back to back. With the Eight of Pentacles and the Eight of Wands, it's a sense of some type of repetition or rhythm. Okay. And it says here patterns and back and forth here or baggage. I don't really, let me see what this Ace of Cups is real quick. I'm hearing the name Walter, Wendy. Maybe someone lives in Chicago, Windy City. Because I don't know. I doubt if anyone's name is Wendy. Or you might know a Wendy, or, but I'm definitely hearing Wendy because the initials, first, middle, last, T, W, or M may be significant. Okay. So this Ace of Cups is intuition. Makes sense, doesn't it? Gut feeling, psychic premonition, sixth sense. So, you know what, Cancer? Foster harmony and connection within your community, nurturing bonds that bring us together. Spirit wants you to use your intuition in this situation with this individual. I do see some type of success here. Romantic feelings at the bottom of the deck here. I don't know where this card came from because Ghosted was here at the bottom with Crossroads. Yeah, it's a decision that needs to be made. Falling in love, affection, happiness, and emotions. I feel like someone has a lot of love here. You see the synchronicity between the imagery on both of these cards. And for some reason, I saw these as like pictures. I don't know. Is someone looking into receiving readings or personal getting looking into tarot for what to do in this situation because someone does have an important decision to make in regard to this connection? Okay. Maybe someone is repeatedly turning to cards or psychic or some type of spiritual advisor, and spirit is encouraging you to listen to your voice from within, which is your higher self. um I feel as though with this partnership, I just heard shedding. uh when I was looking at this snake card, I feel like, because snakes shed their skin and they grow. And that's why it seems like I'm getting the energy of spirit is encouraging a reconciliation here, or asking for someone to accept someone's forgiveness or gift or offer to hear them out, quite possibly. Um, Take it as it resonates. If there's anything unhealthy going on in a situation, or you've experienced anything unhealthy, any type of physical violence, or people putting their hands on each other and something to that effect, drug usage. um I did say something about smoking together, but that's marijuana. But some people do things under the influence of certain drugs. But I feel like someone has outgrown something here. All right, is what I'm getting to. And Yeah, that's what I feel like with that. Let's get to these tea leaf and we'll see what comes out with this. Take this message as it resonates. Foster harmony and connection within your community, nurturing bonds that bring us together. And carried away. Let yourself be caught up in the whirlwind of a romantic moment. So that's at the bottom of the deck. That's what you have here, Cancer. I feel like someone may need to just really balance something out, or this is their true desire. Make something right. Valley at the bottom of the deck. Deep personal strength and peace that assures success. Okay. You have grapes. Time to go out and have fun. June, which is coming up. So sometime like maybe around your birthday may be significant. Um, Time to go out and have fun. Birthday around June, but this is about April. Hmm. Maybe this person wants to do something special for you around your birthday or make plans about that. Rabbit, too much concern with sexual matters. So someone here has too much concern with sexual matters, or maybe this person was spreading themselves around with multiple partners or something. I don't know. That wouldn't be a connection I would be interested in getting back into with someone talking about they outgrew something. Or maybe they stepped out, I don't know. But I tell you what, it would behoove you to listen to spirit, your intuition in this situation. And yeah, we got the page of pentacles, the fool, the king of pentacles here. So this could be a Taurus, a Virgo, or Capricorn. Also, could be not. So, interesting reading. Take that as it resonates. Let me get you one of these. Threads of Karma. I just thought about it. I hope Gemini was the only sign that I had the mute button on for, because I'm not going to be able to tell until I rewind the video. I mean, play it, go in and do the timestamps. Because I might have to put up another reading for Taurus if it happened on Taurus. But it would have to be after Taurus because I didn't go. Okay, yeah, I didn't go to on my break during Taurus. All right, we good with that. It's just Gemini. Oh my gosh. I just noticed your timestamp is 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 that I've written down here, Cancer. So something is like in ascending order is moving forward in some type of way in your life right now or this week. There are steps or stages to something. Releasing toxic attachments. Toxic ties drain your energy, cut the cords, and reclaim your freedom. So, hey, you take that as it resonates. This is maybe something you need to do. Okay. Maybe you keep going back and forth to somebody who you just need to totally go ahead and cut the cords to, because we did see ghosted, disappear, silence, ignored, rejected, crossroads, choice, multiple options, turning point, indecisive, and you have proposal, love, offer, engagement, agreement, wish come true. And we know that this Ace of Cups could be a proposal. So take this as it resonates. If something is toxic, I did get the message that someone may have outgrown something. Okay. Yeah, everybody's situation is different. Take it as it resonates. If you want to know more about this situation, if it resonates in a personal sense for you, we can dive deeper. And just send me an email to loveandlightintuitivetarot@gmail.com. And I'll be glad to dive deeper into this if you feel like you need more guidance in that situation. Okay. So, my love, that's what we have for you. Until next time, love and light. Leo. Let's see what's going on with you. I done broke out the love oracle. Leo 14944. Ooh. Messages. Leo. Ocean of possibilities. Navigate through the boundless ocean of possibilities where horizons whisper of untold opportunities and plentiful paths. Spirit link again at the bottom of the deck. Wow, I think Taurus and Gemini has Spirit link at the bottom of the deck. Stay aligned with your highest dreams and ideals to find success. Divine flow is here. Gemini had divine. So, my love, you have Taurus and Gemini energy um, as well. So, I don't know if you're dealing with one, Gemini or Taurus, or if you have it for your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus placements. Spirit, it must be encouraging the collective to stay in alignment with your highest dreams and ideals. No, Siri. Highest dreams and ideals to find success this week, because this card is definitely getting some play today. Ocean of possibilities. Let's get a little deeper into this. So, Leo, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio may be significant to you. Also, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius may be significant to you. Those are the elements that I'm seeing here in these two oracle messages. But also, the ocean can speak of emotions or intuition or water. And the air could be your mind, intellect, your thoughts, your words come into play this week. So we have the Empress and the King of Cups, clarifying ocean of possibilities. The Empress is Taurus and Libra energy. Once again, okay. King of Cups, that's that water right there. The Eight of Pentacles and the Eight of Wands. So we got that 88 coming out again. So interesting. I see you as being this King of Cups this week. And the energy of this King of Cups. Ah. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. I'll take that back. I see you as this Empress energy here this week, Leo. And dang, your reading is kind of reminding me of Cancer's reading. You definitely may be dealing with a Cancer or water sign or not. But it's just the fact that this King of Cups here, um, mm, I'm getting the message here that there is someone who you have shut yourself off from, you've moved forward from here. They're coming through in your reading, Leo. This is you, okay? Moving forward, got success, growth, abundance, okay? And there's this person here who you may have rejected or blocked or stood your ground towards. Um, this person may have caused you a lot of anxiety in your past or when you dealt with them before. Um, if not, this person is really going through it at this time, that they're not communicating with you. I feel like there is no communication because at this time between you and this individual, I just really feel like this was something that or someone you dealt with in a while ago. And I don't know why this may be significant for you at this time. Someone may be just really holding on to someone else. They're still in your energy. Uh, they could be, oh yeah, this is definitely something that I'm getting here. Got the the Knight of Swords, the Eight of Wands again, the Queen of Pentacles, the Four of Wands, the King of Pentacles. So we got the Queen of Pentacles with the Four of Wands and the Queen of Pentacles. The four wands between the king and queen of pentacles here. Page of swords, wheel of fortune. There is definitely someone who wants to work past and move forward from some type of disappointment. Someone misses you, okay? Someone sees that you have moved on. You're in this Nine of Pentacles energy. The world here, something closed out. Someone is an ex now. Queen of Wands. I see you not really being interested. And I said y'all not speaking because someone is protecting their energy. Seven of Wands, Four of Swords here, or standing their ground. Well, look, Leo, this person is in, this is you, Queen of Wands. This person is in your reading here, okay? I see you looking good, feeling good, smelling good. You really look like you didn't bounce back from whatever this disappointment was. Like, I feel like you was disappointed at first, or you hated to cut this person off. I don't think it's something that you really wanted to do, but you did it, and it ended up being good for you. And I feel like through the course of time, since you guys haven't been connected, you've pretty much moved on with your life in advance. But this person is curious about you. They may be spying on you. They may be inquiring about you to other people if you have um, a mutual friends or connections. And that's what I see. Um, there is possibilities here. Let me see what we get for this. Since this I'm getting as a love message for you, let me see what comes out for this king. They did something, right? This King of Cups energy. It could just mean that this person has a lot of love for you. Okay, because the ocean is a vast body of water. But you don't look like you hurting for their connection or is in need or, to be connected with them. And I see that it looks like you're single and happy right now. You might be going out, bike riding, getting exercise in, taking care of yourself, making money, focusing in on your projects, your work, whatever you do. And this person is like suffering emotionally. They going through it. It's really like they may be coming through. Maybe Spirit want to let you know that they could be coming through with this Knight of Swords energy here, rushing in with some type of message. You see, it says now right there with a megaphone in their hand and a marker, like they just wrote that out. It's fresh, so it's like the Eight of Wands, it's like some type of communication they want to rush in with. But with the Queen of Pentacles here, I just really see you as being stable, comfortable in your own skin right now, abundant. Mm. Oh. Yep. And I was thinking, okay, you got family at the bottom of the deck, generations, children, ancestors, origin, and healing, wounds, improving, mending, progress. I feel like Someone, this King of Cups, I feel like this person, this is the bottom of the deck, okay, had to go through some type of healing. They had to heal some shadow wounds. I feel like this person with liquid courage coming out, bravery, confidence, intoxicated old behavior. I feel like this is what this person issue was. That's why I see so much, with this water, this liquid, this water could represent that this person may not be a water sign, but they probably drank a lot or had some other type of addiction. You know why? Because addiction came out too. Okay, toxic attachment, drugs, alcohol, obsession. So this person may have gotten some type of help with that. They may want to come in and express that to you. Um, like, please hear me out. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you done moved on, and I don't think it was easy for you. But even with this Five of Cups, it's a reader that I love to watch. Um, Chris Menopontero, that's my boy. I've been watching him for years. He sometimes interprets this Five of Cups as losing the taste for wine. You know that this person lost their taste for wine, and it's so significant. It just came up to me. Now I never say that about this card because I'm like, okay, we got red liquid, green liquid on the ground. I don't know, and then we have the two cups here. I really feel like this person may have cleaned up their act, so to speak, if this resonates with you. But with liquid courage and addiction, yeah. If that's not the case for someone, you're not dealing with someone in the past that has some type of addiction or alcoholism, problem with alcohol. This is someone who is really obsessed with you. They are, and they watch you, your pictures. They looking at old pictures, or they may be on your social media stalking you out. Wedding came out as well. It was upside down on the desk. um, Marriage forever, the one union. So maybe this is what this person wants to relate to you, or this is someone that you were married to. Maybe you guys are in a separation, or um, maybe you wanted to move towards marriage, but it never made it to that stage because something came in between the connection. But maybe, who I'm reading for, this person was someone that you had a lot of feelings for as well. And maybe it's your dream or ideal this person may be. Maybe they had some type of issue that just really caused you to have to separate yourself from the connection. Maybe you two had a business partnership together or work together in some type of way. Okay. Um, we have dagger at the bottom of the deck. Fear, worries, tense situation. Dolphin. Financial gain, usually coming from something you did in the past. Lily came out. Spiritual love. And chair empty. Someone is leaving your life. Yeah, I think this chair empty is speaking to the fact that this person is someone who you disconnected from, or vice versa. Take it as it resonates. This person could have shut you out in you guys' connection. They probably was going through some type of depression with the Five of Cups and the Nine of Swords here, or was grieving the loss of something. Okay, especially with chair empty, someone is leaving your life. They could have lost someone. Situations and dagger, fear, worries definitely goes with this Nine of Swords energy. Yeah. I'm just really sensing that there's a lot of love here for sure. Yeah. Someone, take it as it resonates, but someone could have lost someone in their family and it caused them to spiral. They could have gotten into some type of addiction to help, soothe their emotions. Uh, yeah. But that situation could have caused some problems in that you guys' connection. And I send my condolences if that's something you or someone else experienced who's close to you. Um, in love and light and healing energy. So you have set healthy boundaries. Healthy boundaries protect your energy, stand firm in what we need and what you need to thrive. Set healthy boundaries. Healthy boundaries protect your energy, stand firm in what you need to thrive. And there you have that Seven of Wands energy, which clarified the King of Cups, but it's coming out and the energy is here, of the Seven of Wands. So if you reconnect with this individual, Spirit, is advising that you set healthy boundaries to protect your energy and stand firm. Maybe you want to just give this person a little bit of, freedom, or not freedom, but leeway, like communication, maybe to start there. And while you see how they've grown, matured, or healed. So that's what I see for you, Leo. All right. And until next time, love and light. I'll be right back. Sometimes you gotta laugh at yourself, right? Because I'm up here just remembering, like, I cannot believe I did that. Forgot to unmute Gemini's reading. My battery running down on this phone again. So where we at? Virgo. All right. Dear Virgo. Ooh, I'm loving all the colors, Virgo. On your own, it's time to take some alone time or be single to get a new perspective. Totally giving hermit energy, Virgo, okay? And Fantasyland at the bottom of the day. Make sure everyone involved is being realistic and on the same page. You see all the colors? So it's giving rainbow vibes here for me. Could be like same sex connection here being spoken of. Um, or you may be a part of the LGBT community. Um, okay. I hate that the rainbow, is not is let me just say it like this. The rainbow isn't just about LGBT. Uh Q, I think they added the Q to it. Either way, community. But the rainbow is a symbol of like happiness after a storm, after some type of difficulty or challenge in life. The rainbow signifies can signify like that is over, okay, or it can also signal. For me, it's like a promise being honored, okay, because in the Bible, God put the rainbow in the sky after the flood, with the story of Noah and the ark, okay? And after that whole situation, he gave them a rainbow. And basically, so every time you see the rainbow, it's just a reminder of that I'll never, you know, flood the earth out again, which, destroy all life on earth at that time. So for me, a rainbow could also significant like honoring a promise that someone made to someone else. Um, so let's get deeper into on your own. Look, soon as I split the deck, this is wild. And didn't I say that on your own really gave me hermit vibes? So here you are, Virgo, right here. Um, and the hermit is like being alone. Okay. So we have here the Nine of Wands and the Seven of Wands. Clarifying on your own. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Wheel of Fortune. Uh-oh. Hold on. Yep. So you know what? Virgo, this is a specific message for someone. Um, I'm sensing here that someone here has been single for a while. Okay. You've been faithful to yourself during the singledom. You protected your energy. You focused on yourself during this time. And I feel as though that there is a change coming. Okay. Is divine timing is at play for sure with the Wheel of Fortune and Temperance here, Page of Wands. Is letting me know that there you are approaching the initial stages of meeting someone. Okay, we have a lot of signs here. Um, so Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo. We also have Sagittarius here. There is Scorpio once again. I feel like during this time of singledom, you have really grown. You have healed, Virgo. You have transmuted energy. You've come into alignment with yourself. You may have even embarked on some new projects or started a new career or discovered something new about yourself. Okay. You've definitely had a wonderful time being free and single. I have some initials here, first, middle, or last. Make sure I took, yeah. NTIARL and O. Who is Rollo? I don't know. Do you know somebody named Rollo? Let me know in the comments, Virgo. Um, yeah. So there is Spirit is letting you know someone is coming in. Okay. We have this Page of Wands here. Mm-hmm. And Spirit is encouraging you to make sure that no one is in a fantasy land here. Okay. There's no illusions. Okay. Either that, because you've been protecting your energy during this time that you've been alone and single, gaining wisdom, doing introspection, really doing some work, Virgo. Yeah, it's like you took a spiritual retreat. But Spirit may be also just letting you know that whoever this individual is that's coming in, they are a realist. They are realistic. They are grounded in their energy, and they will be on the same page as you because you do have some major arcana here, quite a few surrounding this Page of Wands energy, and even the Ace of Cups here. Can you see the Ace of Cups? I told y'all about the glare on these cards. Got the Ace of the Knight of Swords coming in with Strength card, Leo energy. One moment. Okay, I had to plug up my phone. I did drop it if you heard that noise. Okay, let me get a little more information here. You know what? I really don't need to. I just thought about it. Like, I don't need to clarify the Nine of Wands or the Seven of Wands. I clearly see that you have been healing. You know, you probably went on a spiritual retreat during your singledom. You've been resilient, or you haven't fallen prey to just any old body coming in trying to get your attention during this time. Like, you literally took time out to be alone to get a new perspective. Even with the Hermit card being shown, you know, gaining wisdom, doing some introspection. Some of you may have gotten counseling or had some type of guidance with a mentor or something during this time. So yeah, take it as it resonates. Someone is coming in shortly or soon. Maybe Tea Leaf will give us a little time frame here. And Spirit is encouraging you to make sure that this individual is realistic and on the same, you guys are on the same page, but that you're also realistic here. Okay, I'm just grounded. I'm getting. Um, Being an earth sign, you know, that's something that you innately are, usually. Okay. But also, spirit could be letting you know that this person who is coming in, my video keep freezing for some reason. The person that is coming in is going to be realistic and on the same page as you. Rat, someone working against you behind your back, bottom of the deck. Yeah, I feel like you've like really been protecting your energy, okay, during this time that you've been single. Beetle, good fortune. Yep. Frying pan, trouble, accusations. Throne, position of authority. So even with the Seven of Wands, you know, this person is like on higher ground. Okay. This is like a position of authority from like these wands coming from beneath. You have a power position here. Okay. From this could be a seen as opposing energy, trouble or accusations. I'm taking it more so of like any type of negative energy or accusations here. You've protected yourself against any of that low vibrational energy. Okay. And maybe there may be some type of concerns, you know, is this person coming with mess, you know, that I've left in the past and I've moved on from. Um, Whatever the case may be, you have Beetle out here. So there is some type of blessing coming in, or this person is a blessing. You may see beetles, Virgo. Let me know if you've been seeing any beetles. Some of you may have a vehicle that's a beetle. So we have some scales here. Libra energy coming through, maybe significant to you. Maybe your sun, moon, rising. You could be dealing with the Libra. Rebuild imbalanced relations. If the scales are tipped, it's time to restore balance. Step forward and create harmony in your relationships. So I feel like the scales were tipped in the past, and you took time out to be single, to get a new perspective, to rebalance your energy. And now there's this energy of stepping forward, stepping out, and you're able to have more of a harmonious connection, okay, in any type of connection. So let me, since you have what I would interpret this love message, I just want to pull some oracle messages to see what comes out for you in regard to this connection that's impending, that is coming your way. There may be an age difference between you and this individual. This person may be a little younger than you or a lot younger than you. Messages for Virgo regarding this new connection. Someone may be a boss in their job or a manager or in a position of authority, some type of leadership position. Okay. Bottom of the deck, you have family, generations, children, ancestors, origin. Okay, so that may be significant to you. But there is also mystery, unknown, enigma, illusion, confusing, mask, hidden motive, concealed, disguise, lying. Let's see what this last one is, because I'm getting a message with that. Wedding came back out. It came out for Leo. So you may very well be dealing with a Leo. It could be your sun, moon, rising, or Venus. Marriage, forever, the one, union. I feel as though that this person is in your energy field already. Well, obviously they are. I feel like there's somebody who you may already know. You just don't know because they're hiding the fact that they feel like you're the one. Like this person feels like you're the one, vice versa, take it as it resonates. But they've been wearing a mask. So this could be a new connection, but it could be somebody who you already know. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm getting here for you, Virgo. Take it as it resonates, my love. But either way, yeah, this connection could lead to marriage. This could be your forever partner, life partner, um, however you want to word that, divine counterpart. Oh. Until next time, my love and light. Okay. Libra. Libra, you could be beginning to implement some type of business plan or start a business or kick off a business, something that you're like taking a leap of faith, getting off into a business that you want to start. You may have been prolonging or stagnant in this area for a while, but I just see you really girding up your strength and courage and stepping out. Okay. Let's see what you get here. Dream weaver, dreaming and imagining bring your powerful vision into reality. What did I just say? This is a vision and a dream that you have, and I really feel as though that you are bringing it into reality. Heart's desire, sing along to your heart's song, for it knows what you truly want. Bottom of the deck. So this is what you want to do. You want to weave this dream. I don't know. I really like this card, guys. The artwork. Mm-hmm. You want to bring this vision into reality. So this week you may be taking steps to do that. Your heart is calling you forward in that. Oh my gosh, I just tasted some fried chicken. First of all, guys, I am plant-based. I don't eat any animal products. Second of all, I don't eat fried foods. Okay. Haven't had fried foods in a while. But also, I just tasted some really flavorful fried chicken. Just really tasted it. Like I could have taken. It's crunchy. It's seasoned to the T. It's juicy. It's delicious. I don't know if some of you are cooked. Fried chicken is your staple. People think that this chicken is so delicious. Oh, maybe this is something that you want to do is start a business where you are cooking and you probably really, really good with seasoning your food and things tasting good. Oh, yeah, Libra, that's what I'm getting. But also, some of you could be eating at this time, eating some type of fried chicken or something fried. I know it's crispy, it tastes good, but it was chicken that I taste. I taste some chicken, honey. And yes, that was one of my favorite things to eat, some fried chicken. Um, oh yeah. I'm hearing it's time. Listen, babe, you have the Knight of Pentacles and the Two of Swords. That's your energy. Um, Seven of Cups and the Three of Wands and the Five of Swords here. More air energy there. Yeah, this is a dream that you have been planning, okay, or is at least been a dream or a desire in your heart, okay? But now it's like time for you to step out into this, okay? The Knight of Pentacles is something that is solid, is stable, is dependable, okay? Or maybe you've had some issues with that. Is this something that I can stick with? Okay, that you may be asking yourself, Libra. Is this something that I can see through and stick with it to see the rewards of my efforts? So Spirit is guiding you and with you here, and I feel as though that you should shut out any external distractions so you can hear Spirit clearly speak about this dream, because Spirit is going to help you to build it or implement some things here. What is the Two of Swords here? Okay. For some of you, you may feel as though you haven't had the finances to get this kicked off. We have the Hangman energy. This is Pisces at the bottom of the deck. Major Arcana number 12. With Judgment underneath. Major Arcana 20. Yeah, Libra, it's time for you to envision and embody yourself actually doing this. Put forth some type of effort whenever you hear this message to get this thing popping, cracking, whatever it is. If this message is for you, let me know in the comments what type of business, if you don't mind sharing that with me. Why am I tasting fried chicken? I need to know that. Why did I have a strong taste of fried chicken? You have the Ten of Cups, the Two of Cups, and the Eight of Wands, clarifying the Two of Swords. For some of you, there's a message coming through here about you not having support within a family connection or with your spouse or partner. I'm getting here that this is definitely about to change. You're going to start seeing support. You're going to see support in the area of you implement. I think, okay, I'm getting like this person feels like you're all talk, no action, or they're kind of tired of hearing you talking about something. So it's like they really don't have, they just think you're all talk. It's like literally, once you show them that you're serious about this, it's like a new person go emerge, and this person is like all in. They're supportive with you. They're with you every step of the way during this process of implementing this. It's like you're going to see a swift change in this person. Like it's going to be something literally like overnight change in this individual. As they see you moving along this process and putting in your effort, time, energy, focus, attention, they'll know that you are serious about this. I don't know if there's been a disappointment in your past already when it comes to you trying to build a business or establish something, and it may have come crumbling down. Okay, you were left to pick up the pieces. Um, Either way, whatever you have going on now, Libra, it's like you're rebuilding something here. This is going to bring you a lot of financial wealth and stability. You have the Nine of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, and the Empress here. So Libra, Taurus may be significant to you. Like everything happens for a reason. So whatever transpired in the past, or this maybe what happened in the past has caused you to drag your feet with starting this, but it's a dream. It's still alive in you, but it's like maybe the past has caused you to drag your feet when it comes to implementing this. But I see you giving it another go. And I feel like you'll have a new perspective, a new air or sense about you. You'll be able to have more clarity and wisdom in this situation here, whatever this dream is that you're implementing or weaving together here. Let's move on to your oracle messages. So I would encourage you to get going. I feel like, this rainbow is catching my attention. The storm is over. Like you don't have whatever it was you had to go through in your last business, or even if it did have to do with the business, something probably happened in your past that caused you to drag your feet with implementing this business idea or betting on yourself here. I believe that that is over. Messages for Libra. Bottom of the deck, goldfish, increase in material wealth or spiritual growth. I feel like you have grown a lot through whatever you experienced in your past. It was some type of tower situation that you had experienced and you suffered some type of loss material wise. But I feel like you're going to be paid back through whatever this new venture is that you're experiencing or you're about to implement. And you're going to see an increase in your material wealth. And this is going to cause you to experience like a huge spiritual growth. It's like going to be a growth spurt. Happiness and well-being with the sun coming out. Come on. It's with the sun shining through after the rain that you see a rainbow. The worst is over. I'm telling you, Libra. Rooster, an arrogant, boastful person you should not cross. Maybe you had to learn a lesson from whatever happened in the past. And I'm not pointing fingers or anything, but I just saw like you probably had to do like a check on the inside. Maybe you were arrogant and boastful. Maybe you had a lot of pride from the success that you had experienced, because this tower is a really tall building infrastructure. That's something that's solid, pretty much. But I feel like that came crumbling down. And you may have had to learn a lesson of humility or learn to be a little bit more humble or humble, however you pronounce it, in dealing with other people, maybe customers, clients, okay? Maybe you didn't value your customers and clients or people you were doing business with as much as you could have. Yeah, lighthearted, carefree time. So I see you going from being like arrogant and boastful, okay? Bet not nobody cross me, mess with me, or I interpret it as such, to being more lighthearted and carefree. I feel like whatever this it's like a rebirth here you had to go through, a delay, the hangman or the hang one here. Um, you had to get clear about something. And, this is like a new perspective you have, even with Major Arcana 15, 14, which reduces to a 5, which speaks of like a change, some type of challenge being overcome. You have Major Arcana 17, the star at the bottom of the deck, hope, healing. Something was integrated during this time of healing for swords. Okay. Yeah, that's what I see for you. So let's get one of these prayers of karma. Take it as it resonates. If any part doesn't resonate with you, just leave it out. So remember, I'm reading for, the general population. It's just a general reading, but this is the energy that is I'm picking up on. Okay. Messages for Libra. Okay, we'll take them. Thank you, Spirit. Honor your growth. You have grown, see? Growth is a journey, not a destination. Honor where you are right now and celebrate your progress, Libra. Wisdom, understanding, fear is here on this tree. Um, see? You have grown. You have gained understanding, wisdom. Okay? Release past wounds. Old wounds hold your energy hostage. Let go of what no longer serves you and make space for healing. Okay, so I feel like this is something you've already done, or this is something that Spirit is encouraging you to do so that you can release these past wounds and grow. Okay, and this is catching my attention. Shatter the false story. What you keep telling yourself might not be the truth. Break the illusion and meet your soul without the mask. And you know that could have been that tower energy. You know what I'm saying? Like a false story, and some type of illusion. Okay, but it's connected to you embarking on this new journey of, like, I'm getting entrepreneurship where you're starting your own business, you're stepping out on something, a dream of yours, you know, that you've had for some time. You may have even implemented this dream in the past, it didn't work out, or something, you know, failed, which it really isn't a failure. It's really like you had to go through a situation so that you can gain some type of data, or you know, get a lesson was needed at that time. And that was the opportunity through the business not working out. So you could be retrying it, redoing it, or this could be something totally new, but you're still betting on yourself and stepping out, right? So that's what I see for you, Libra. Take it as it resonates. Until next time, 11 light. Scorpio. All right, welcome to Lit. Let's get your messages for the week of March 29th through April the 4th. Scorpio. I don't know. I just heard water, water, water. I don't know if something is on fire, because I did see fire, and but then I forgot all about it while I was shuffling, and then I just heard water, 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 like somebody is running, needing water real quick. I also got like a message of someone's mouth being real hot from like something spicy, hot to the spice level, and you're asking for some water, water, water. As I take a sip of my water. Um, Also, some type of transformation, Scorpio. With the burning image I saw, I immediately got a picture or image of, you know, how in gardening, I've heard of people like burning the soil or something to cause some type to enrich the soil, something like that. You know, let me know in the comment section if what that resonates. So, you know, maybe you're a gardener, maybe you need to burn your soil or look into that. Maybe you had to deal with some type of infestation or something, and you need to fix that issue. I don't know. Um, Real promise. Release the chains of the past and dance to the rhythm of possibility. Look at that. Roots of success at the bottom of the deck. Aries had this card. And it's definitely giving fire. Okay. So Scorpio, maybe you're dealing with the Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, or you have that as a sun, moon, rising, or Venus placement. I say that because I saw that burning image really stood out to me. And this dress is red. Could also be a symbol of a lot of passion for something. Roots of success secure your foundation, fostering growth and stability for a thriving journey ahead. Is at the bottom of the deck. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, it kind of makes it hard for me to see the video when I cut the light out. Let's dive into real promise. Some of you may dance or used to be a dancer. Show me real promise. Mm-hmm. There's that fire sign. Nine of Wands at the bottom of the deck. Two of Swords, Ten of Swords. Magician energy. That's Gemini and Virgo. Before I get into that, Ten of Wands, Strength, Major Arcana, number 8, coming out to clarify real promise. Release the chains of the past and dance to the rhythm of possibility. Yeah, your message is straightforward. I feel as though you're holding on to something in the past that has transpired. Scorpio. And yeah, the burning and the soil to add enrichment or to rid of some type of illness or infestation in that soil. You know, sometimes we need to, there's something you need to just burn. Okay. Okay. Some of you need to do a burn ritual. All right. I've spoken about this at least one other time before recently since I've been in this house. I mentioned about how I do burn rituals. I do them as needed. A great time to do them would be during like a new moon or full moon ritual. Um, if I'm not mistaken, it's definitely a full moon for sure. Or new moon because you can, you know, you want to release the old to be able to embrace the new, right? And you know, whatever it is that you want to eradicate from your life or rid yourself of a particular energy, you want to looking at the end of this lock has like a frayed tip, like I cut it. Interesting. But you want to write down whatever this energy is. Say you have some type of addiction. Say you had to deal with a lot of fear, worry, financial hardship, maybe anything. You can write it on a piece of paper. And I have a ceramic dish bowl that I use, and you fold it up. Some say fold it away from you, fold it up. Um, I don't really am not particular about the way I fold it up. But you fold it up, put it in whatever the dish is that you're going to burn it in, and you make sure you go outside to a safe area, and you want to probably write down or read something. It could be I now release this or that, whatever it could be. Just follow spirit. You can even look it up on YouTube how to do a burn ritual. That's how I learned about it, how to do it. And you set whatever, set the paper on fire and let it burn completely. Some people take the ashes and bury the ashes in their plants, their garden, or the ground. You can just let it blow in the wind somewhere. Uh, some people say you want to get it away from your home or whatever. I don't go that far into it, quite honestly, because I feel like the burning is enough. You know what I'm saying? The ashes can be used to feed life. That's the way I look at it. So it don't really matter. Once it's burned, it went through a transformation. Okay. So look into it. Okay. If that resonates with you, that sounds like something that you would want to do. But regardless of the fact, I just feel like something is going to be able to spring forth or grow behind you. Somebody else got a similar message. I cannot remember who had this message. Uh, Releasing the past, chains of the past. This is going to allow you to be free. Um, with the Ten of Wands, this is literally speaking about coming to the end of some type of journey here. 10 is completion, right? Um, where you're able to release some type of burden. So there's something here. I held up the strength card as well, even though I wasn't speaking about the strength card, but I will say that the strength card is about being courageous. It could be about being strong. This could be about you having a strong will. This could be about you overcoming something in your life that has allowed you had control over you at some point in your past in some type of way. The strength card could also be speaking of you taking control over this energy here by releasing it and letting it go. Whatever it represents the past for you. Okay. With the Nine of Wands, the Two of Swords, and the Ten of Swords, and the Magician. Yeah, I really see you overcoming something here, being able to create something new in your life where there is a lot of growth and abundance. So here we are again, speaking about growth and abundance in your life because of you releasing something that had you captive in the past. Because all of these energies, the Nine of Wands, the Two of Swords, even the Ten of Swords, these individuals in this card is in some type of energy where there is some type of restriction or they're incapacitated in some type of way or blocked or stagnant. And then you're coming here with this energy of the Magician, which speaks of creation, power, manifestation, your will being with the strength card, your will being exerted or superimposed over some type of situation that had you feeling burdened and weighed down. in the past, which could be multiple things. Okay, for some of you, it may not be one thing. For others of you, it could be, but you couldn't see your way forward. You don't even know that you're nearing this home here, your home. For some of you, the past may entail you having some type of toxic attachment, addiction. You may have worn a mask. There may have been some type of naivete in the situation here where you were dealing with another person, and they could have breadcrumbed you, or some situation where you may have been giving your energy out uh, excessively or a lot into something that was, how can I say, it didn't pan out. I'll say it like that. Yeah, no clarification needed for me with this. Oh yeah, it is. Ten of Wands. Let me see what that is real quick. What is the Ten of Wands that Scorpio may be dealing with? What is this speaking of, Spirit? Yeah, it's like overcoming some type of challenge, obstacle. I feel like this week you're in that space where you're making a decision to release yourself from these chains. Whatever has ended, there may have been a painful ending. You know, as I'm looking at this Ten of Swords, which that wasn't the order. Um, you may have felt blocked in your success or ability to create. You may have had some type of, what do you call that, creator's block. Is that what it's called? Let me know in the comment section. A creator's block, writer's block. Yeah, for some of you, you could be writing a book or working on some type of project, and you haven't been able to create. As soon as I get to 50 subscribers on this channel, there will be no more videos on this laptop that I can see. Like, I don't see a reason to, but it's a lot of lagging that goes on with this laptop, and it's definitely old, but it still works. And yeah, so I just like to thank everyone for bearing with me with this laptop, because I'm up here watching the playback or the play on this phone, and it keeps freezing. What is the Ten of Swords? Queen of Wands. With the Chariot at the bottom of the deck. So the Queen of Wands speak of like this fiery magnetic energy. This could be um, a lot of confidence, being in tune with your intuition, confident, um, joy and happiness with the sunflower here. Did I show the card? Let me get one more. The Charity and the Magician, two major arcanas here. Okay. I feel like these challenges that you've, whatever this burden is, has kind of like drowned out your vitality, your passion, your fire. Okay, you being able to experience success in creating, especially with this Ace of Cups. Um, Literally, this could be just a lot of responsibilities, a lot of burdens, financial burdens. This could be, even though it's a wand. This is what I'm seeing. Just something that has um, you couldn't no longer see because of all this that's going on. It's blocked your intuition and your ability to create, take initiative in a situation and result involving you being able to move forward in determination and a strong willpower. Let me get one more though. Even your joy and happiness, Nine of Wands, once again, coming out. It's at the bottom of the deck, remember? So, yeah, it's like what I'm getting here is just like feeling tired. This Ten of Wands has caused you to feel tired. Um, it's really been testing your faith. It's been tested in this situation. And I feel like this is something that you're overcoming for sure this week. And you're really going to be able to take action on your dreams. You're going to be experiencing success, okay? But you must release the past. You must release the past. Drop these burdens, okay, Scorpio. Release the past so that you can move forward in power, in authority, having the vision, the passion, the drive. Yeah, I'm seeing burn ritual for sure here with this Queen of Wands card. Oh, see, I didn't even know that was two. Bottom of the deck, love. And this is my card. You also have scales at the bottom. I felt that's necessary for your reading as well. Keep your life in balance. With this energy of the Ten of Wands, this is something where something is out of balance. But even the Two of Swords speaks of balance, okay? Getting your balance back, okay? But Strength is a card that means love for me. Okay, it's Leo energy. Leo rules the heart. And when I first got my tarot cards, I just, had a conversation with my deck and asked the deck how I felt about stuff in my life that I knew I really loved. And the Strength card kept coming out every time I would ask about things that I really love. So that's why I associate strength with love as well. Okay. So love will be coming to the forefront for you this week. Bird flying news is on the way. Okay. You also have heals, obstacles to overcome. I've already mentioned overcoming obstacles. Okay. Rooster, an arrogant, boastful person you should not cross. Libra got this message too, I believe. So maybe Libra is significant to you, or uh, you may be a Libra, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. Scorpio. What else? Oh, a thread of karma. Heal emotional trauma. You survived what hurt you. Now let the pain become the seed of wisdom, strength, and spiritual growth. It goes back to release the chains of the past and dance to the rhythm of possibility. You know, when you're dancing, you're free. There's an energy of freedom with dancing. Okay. In this card as well, cultivate courage. Courage isn't the absence of fear, it's the ability to move forward despite it. So that resonates with the strength card. And maybe some of you need to have courage in a love situation or a situation that deals with a love partnership or something too. So that's what I see for you, Scorpio. Okay. And until next time, love and light. Let's go to Sagittarius. Okay. Let's see. Come on. So Sagittarius, if you I don't know why I did that. If you uh you're having a challenge or a hard time doing something one way, Spirit is encouraging you to not give up on it, to go about trying to execute it in a different way, and you will experience more ease and you will definitely experience success if you don't give up on whatever this is and you try again or implement a new strategy. Okay, that's a channeled message coming through for whoever it resonates with. Either way, you have ignite ambition. So pursue desires with drive. And it's funny because for Scorpio, I saw fire, but it wasn't this card. It's another card in here that I saw that has fire. And you have a fire card coming out. Okay, so maybe you have Scorpio as your sun, moon, rising, or Venus sign, or you're dealing with the Scorpio. Either way, you may want to watch Scorpio's reading. There may be a message there for you. Ignite ambition, pursue desires with drive, and face consequences bravely. Keep an open mind as answers reveal your journey. Beautiful energy here. Um, I noticed that, okay, after the messages say pursue desires with drive and face consequences bravely, is coming out next. Within that same sentence, keep an open mind as answers reveal your journey. Bottom of the deck, you have inner vision, excuse me. Cut through the fog of confusion with your power of discernment. So I'm getting here, and it kind of goes back to trying something again that may have been challenging to get going, or you may have embarked upon a journey, but it was a little challenging. And Spirit is saying to go about it again or try it a different way. It'll be successful and more at ease. I feel like that you may have lost your ambition or drive for something, but you have this inner vision here that is like your lighthouse, your guide towards whatever this is being successful or coming to fruition here. Fruition. On that. So this is a fire card, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. But this is, I'm working with you right now. So this is like Sagittarius energy with this ignite ambition. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Look at that. We have your card once again coming out, Temperance and the Queen of Pentacles. So listen. There's that fire energy again with Leo. The sun. I'm up here like the baby. Feel like the baby, and something else came. What else came to my mind? I don't know, but it wasn't the sun. I think it was love. Uh, I'm like, what is this card? Major Arcana number 19, the sun. And here we go with Scorpio energy here, right at the bottom of the deck. Confirms what I already said. This is Death, Major Arcana 13. Okay. So you're here, Sag, with Temperance. Ace of Cups, Six of Pentacles, clarifying Temperance. Those came out together. Five of Cups, Two of Cups, Ten of Cups, Five of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune. Sag. Hold on, babe. I'm getting Libra energy is here with the Six of Pentacles. I see these scales right here. This scale. Some type of balance. The 6 is balance and choice. Hold on. Yeah. 5 of Pentacles. 10 of Cups. 2 of Cups. 5 of Cups. The Death. Oh my gosh. 10 of Pentacles. This is some type of love reading that I'm getting for you, Sagittarius. Hold on, babe. Let me get the rest of your cards real quick. Because I need to kind of look at this picture real quick before I break this down. Let me see. Why do rat keep coming out? Rat then came out like, or I've mentioned rat because it may have been at the bottom of the deck. I know it came out for another sign, but this rat energy is thriving in these readings. Let me take it because I don't know. Bottom of the deck, casket, something going out of your life or the end of a situation. Okay. Gonna work a little backwards with you. Butterfly, a change for the better, which also speaks of some type of transformation. This can be a change for the better with the Sun and Death. Okay. The month of October may be significant to you. I just so happened to saw that this card was flipped over in the Tea Leaf Oracle deck. So I don't know if it happened during the course of me shuffling for you, but I pulled it out anyway, just in case the month of October is significant to you. Okay. Or the fall season. Wheel, indecisiveness, allowing your life to ramble aimlessly. And rat, someone working against you behind your back. Okay, so those are the Tea Leaf Oracle messages. And let me break this down. Give me one moment. Sagittarius, what I'm getting here for you, my love, is, let me get one more. Let me see. 5 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. Yeah, maybe I don't need to. Four of Wands. This is definitely a love. We got all the love cards. Only one I don't see. No. Okay. Ten of Cups. Two of Cups. Y'all, I did see the Ten of Pentacles. Ace of Cups. Six of Pentacles. The Hierophant. Four of Wands. It's all there. It's all here. Let me get you some of these Lord Oracle messages because, yeah, I see a message here. Just sharpening it up a little bit more. Sharpening it up a little bit more. Mm-hmm. Yep, I see the message here. Uh-huh. Five of Cups. Ten of Pentacles. Six of Swords. There we go. All right. Saggy. We'll get to the love oracle messages momentarily. So I have to look at this overall picture here. The last card I'm gonna get is one of these threads of karma. But let me get this done real quick. Saggy. We started your reading out. I got the download about if something didn't work out originally when you would tried it or pursued it. It may have been challenging, okay, and you may have thrown in the towel, or maybe there's something you're pursuing now and you're thinking about throwing in the towel because it seems like it is a challenge, okay. But Spirit is encouraging you to go about it a different way and to try it in a different manner. Don't give up on it. And if you do that, then you will experience ease with this and there will be success this time around. So ignite your ambition is clarified here with your card, Temperance, Major Arcana, right? And the Queen of Pentacles. What I see here is you have some type of passion or love because Temperance is clarified by the Ace of Cups and the Six of Pentacles. There's this Queen of Pentacles, so you may be dealing with a Capricorn, Virgo, or Taurus, or not. This could just be someone who is nurturing, someone who is grounded, someone who could be, I'm getting like a natural vibe from this masculine or feminine energy that you may be dealing with. Take it as it resonates. It's an energy of the Queen of Pentacles, right? She is grounded. She is natural to me. She is stable or in some regard, could be financially even. This could be like the mother, a working parent as well. Okay, someone who is about their business. She's well established. She's secure. She could be intuitive, right? But she's clarified by the Major Arcana number 5, the Hierophant. The Queen of Pentacles is, okay? So this could be someone who, the Five of Pentacles, though, the Hierophant, excuse me. So I'm seeing 55 may be significant. May 5th could be significant. There was a lot of change, or not even change, but in this connection with this individual Sagittarius, but there also may have been some type of debt that was incurred in this connection where one person may have been overflowing, giving with their energy, and another person here, all right, just didn't have it to give for whatever reason or was not able to. Okay. Someone's family may have something to do with that, or 10 of Cups with the Two of Cups bottom of the deck, and the Five of Cups. Okay, so the Devil and the Ten of Pentacles. So there may have been a loss suffered. The reason why someone wasn't able to give to this connection, that's the challenge that may have been you've had to deal with the first time around with dealing with a connection or a situation. Okay. There's something about a commitment here or a lack thereof with the Five of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck underneath the Hierophant here. Capricorn energy is definitely coming through here with the Death card. As I mentioned, we have this Queen of Pentacles here. So that may or may not be significant. Okay. Inner vision, cut through the fog. So there is some type of confusion here. All right. Even with this image may be upside down, but there's fire here. There's some type of, could be anger or rage that's presently being felt or experienced here. And with the Temperance card, it's as though spirit is in the midst of this situation here, bringing in a sense of, for one, patience, but moderation in the emotions, being tempered here, okay, to that of divine source. There's a tempering of someone's emotions, and could be yours, Sagittarius. Take it as it resonates. But we also had the decisiveness, allowing your life to ramble aimlessly, inner vision, cut through the fog of confusion with your power of discernment. And it's like, I feel like there is some type of outside interference because we have the I don't know why I'm thinking about the Five of Wands, but we have the Five of Cups and the Five of Pentacles. Okay. So let me take that back because I thought I saw the Five of Wands here in your reading, but it's the Five of Pentacles and the Five of Cups. There was this loss someone experienced through some type of marriage or partnership with another individual. That's coming through heavy with the Hierophant in here. Somebody may have had a toxic connection, or there may have been some type of stronghold, or someone may have been feeling trapped in a situation and they couldn't see their way out. There's more fire here. But it's your own thoughts keeping you in a situation here that has to do with a disappointment from the past, and it may have been in a previous connection. Someone's working against you behind your back. I feel like, Sagittarius, you may have like some type of paranoia or suspicion towards people because of what's happened in the past. The Sun, the Death, and the Nine of Wands, especially when it comes to partnership. Okay. The Queen of Swords, the Queen of Cups, the Queen and the Death, and the Six of Pentacles. Maybe someone, once again, is here. Someone could have been entertaining someone else in that connection there. Maybe you had to deal with. Okay. So there may be some suspicion there. The 9 of Wands that you have. And it probably got in the way of something being successful here. But a change for the better is here. Okay. And a situation is ending that is going to be of a benefit to you, Sagittarius. So with the love oracle, we have breakup, walking away, ending, separation. It's over. Okay. But I feel like this is a beautiful thing. With something ending, there's going to be a new beginning with something. Okay. So a connection could have broken up, or this you and this Earth Queen of Pentacles, or whoever this individual is embodying the energy of the Queen of Pentacles, had a walking away or ending there. You have surrender, letting go, release, give up, patience. That's that temperance energy. So, Spirit is encouraging you to be patient. This is like about divine timing here. Secret crush, admirer, attraction, suitor, butterflies. And we had that butterfly come out again. So there is a lot of passion or desire here for someone. Toxic relationship, fighting, codependent, misunderstanding, trigger. That's that dev energy. Okay, this is exactly what I was picking up on with the dev energy. I couldn't get the words out, but it was codependence. Like there was some type of codependency and some type of where someone may have maybe been an overgiver, someone was an over receiver, but there was an imbalance there. Okay. And then we have new love here. Honeymoon phase, childlike, moving on, new beginning. Okay, after the toxic relationship situation. Very interesting reading, Sag. It kind of stumped me a bit in some type of way. So you have the hots for somebody. They have the hots for you. You admire this person. You're attracted to them. They give you butterflies inside. Is that a Michael Jackson song? Butterflies inside. That's all I can hear. When I butterflies inside. I think that's a Michael Jackson song. Let me know in the comments if you're familiar with this song I heard. If that's even the lyrics, but I'm hearing it. I've heard it. Somebody is really enamored by someone else here. Set healthy boundaries. Healthy boundaries protect your energy. Stand firm in what you need to thrive. Healthy boundaries protect your energy. Stand firm in what you need to thrive. So maybe someone had to set healthy boundaries inside of this connection, past connection. Maybe you're being encouraged to set healthy boundaries moving forward, Sagittarius, in a situation. Take it as it resonates, but that's what I see for you for this week, this coming week. If it don't apply, let it fly. Kind of specific there. All right. But I trust that the message will reach who is meant to reach. Wrong deck. I always get these mixed up because they are the same size. Yeah. Little tiny decks. They're the same size. All right, let's bring this on in. Cappy, and I still gotta do Gemini 34355 because of my boo boo. But we gonna make that a quick one. I'm telling you right now. No, I can't do you like that, Gemini, because that was my fault. Now I'm gonna rush your stuff. You know, look at people. Well, we saw else, ain't we? Capricorn. Oh man. Capricorn. On your own, same card Virgo got. So maybe Virgo is sun, moon, rising, Venus in your chart, or you could be dealing with a Virgo, or maybe you should watch Virgo's reading. How about that? I believe there are some messages that may resonate with you in Virgo reading because they got on your own. It's time to take some alone time or be single to get a new perspective. Okay. So that's what you have. Yeah, I can deal with that. Um, Bottom of the deck, veil of illusion. Lift the veils of illusion, seeking truth beneath the surface to navigate through love and career authentically. Okay. Somehow, um, I'm getting the same message. Similar. I want to learn how to get the what is it called? Uh BSO or something when you're doing a live stream. It's like it looks like a filter. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna have to do research so I can have the signs up and wow. I would love to be able to do that. I'm gonna look into that. So prayerfully I can accomplish this. So I could put that up while I'm on my live stream. Because I love when readers have that, because if I want to, if they hadn't put the timestamps up yet, I taught the ones who never put up timestamps. I taught the ones who do put up timestamps. Eventually after the live stream, they go up. It's so easy to maneuver through the video and see on the screen what sign you're on, because a lot of times I don't bother with it. Especially, sometimes you could do mutable signs, you could do fixed signs, and you could do cardinal signs. I do that sometimes. Sometimes I start from Pisces and work backwards. So, it just makes it easier. We have here you going through a period of singledom, either now, you could be beginning this, or this could be coming to a close, Capricorn. But during this time, there is some illusions that will be, let me say some truths being revealed to you in the matter of love and career. During this time of singleness, you're able to get to the root of some things I'm getting here. Red, white, and blue is really coming through here with these balloons. just being free and floating in the air. So during your single time, you could have had a lot of freedom. It's given 4th of July, although I don't celebrate holidays. Well, especially not that one in particular. Mother's Day, Father's Day, and the calendar New Year I observe. But technically, we are in a new year by it being Aries season. Okay. Either way, there's a lot of freedom here, joy, excitement you may have been experiencing. You may have been on a spiritual retreat where you, at the other end, it says seek solitude to reconnect with your inner wisdom and emerge rejuvenated. So yeah, let's clarify this energy. Let's see what's going on your own. Yeah, Ace of Swords. How fitting is that? So during this time, Capricorn, take it as it resonates. Being single, I feel as though Spirit is showing you, or there is some type of deliverance, or how can I say? You receiving this information, it could come in form of a download or truth being revealed to you. Ace of Swords, Six of Pentacles, Five of Cups at the bottom of the deck, and the Wheel of Fortune. Okay, Major Arcana. I'm trying to get into the habit of saying, if it's a major arcana, where I really feel like you may have been um, overgiving. Sagittarius has something about overgiving in their reading as well. Or like an imbalance in some type of past connection or situation here. And you being actually able to see this. The Wheel of Fortune speaks of, which is Sagittarius energy, but we have Aquarius, Scorpio, Leo, and Taurus here. The initials first, middle, or last. NTIARLO may be significant to someone, or the letter U I'm seeing. Okay. Um, the Wheel of Fortune is coming out in your reading. Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, and then the Hierophant and the Ten of Pentacles. Okay. So, all right, because I don't read reversals, but about a Five of Cups coming out with the Wheel of Fortune behind it and the Moon and the Hierophant is just letting me know that Capricorn, and it's speaking of singleness. So it's something about you at this time, you taking a break. You had to go on a spiritual retreat, or during a time of solitude, you have been recharging and rejuvenating yourself. Okay. But there was some type of imbalance in a connection that you experienced here with someone, and some seeds were sown. Um, but maybe there was no harvest that was reaped. There you are. Yeah, like something was really a burden to you. Um, there was a lot of passion in this connection you had with another individual, and it moved along quite swiftly as far as like um the intimacy. Yeah. And it all came crashing down, but that was a divine intervention. Okay. Maybe someone couldn't move forward with a commitment because of a family situation they were dealing with or waiting to resolve or something. with the Five of Cups and the Moon. Yeah, it was like, because I'm getting with the Wheel of Fortune, like blessings coming in. This is a card that can speak of blessings starting to come into your life or a good fortune, right? But with the Five of Cups and the Moon around it, it's just giving me the energy that this did not transpire. It really ended up being like a karmic cycle or a karmic connection here. Okay, where there was a lot of fear of commitment, the Moon and the Hierophant, and a connection, the Hierophant and the Ten of Pentacles, which caused someone to stall. Okay, little backstory if it resonates with you. But I feel like Capricorn, during this time of singledom, you're rejuvenated here. Okay, maybe you were the one given in this connection. Um, Maybe something is coming to light where you're finding out that someone was cheating or given to something, someone else while they were dealing with you. This Ace of Swords and the Six of Pentacles is really giving me the energy that you are embarking upon a time, Capricorn, where someone is really going to be sharing with you. There's balance here with this scale, this Ace of Swords. There's like a new beginning, a new opportunity coming in for you this week. Someone could be coming in with giving you some type of truth, because it says lift the veil of illusion, seeking truth beneath the surface to navigate through love and career and authentic authentically authentically. Oh, authentically. I told you the white letters with the white in the background stuff is like making it hard to see. Yeah. And this is after some type of disappointment or pain, grieving from your past. What is this Ace of Swords? Okay. So there is a cutting through of illusion. Okay. The Seven of Cups. The Seven of Cups, illusion. Okay. Three of Cups. This could be about feeling supported. Somebody could be coming in with some truth to reconcile something with the Three of Cups here. They want to clear up something so that there can be just good vibes again. The Three of Cups is like a lighthearted energy. It's not anything serious. Like, it's like a cool vibing energy, hanging out, kicking it, having fun. Well, you have Major Arcana 15 and Major Arcana 12 coming out also to clarify this Ace of Swords. And Capricorn, this is your energy with the Death. So yeah, you have a new perspective here with this Ace of Swords about something that you were wasn't clear. Something wasn't clear. So you have like a fresh idea or thought in regard to something. There's clarity. The light is coming on for you this week about something. Even the Queen of Swords. It's cutting through some type of actually, I'm getting here that you could have cut off this connection because it's like because we have the Queen of Pentacles here underneath these two cards, seeing yourself in a higher regard and you feeling as though, like, I'm not competing with anything or anyone. Like, that's just not what I'm going to do here. Um, yeah, being in that Empress energy. Okay, Capricorn. There's that Ace of Swords again. We have the Three of Pentacles and the Ace of Swords. Okay, this is the energy I'm embodying, the Empress energy, right? I'm not talking about me specifically, because I am a Capricorn. I'm just saying this is what you're saying, Cappy. Um, Groundedness, abundance, like natural beauty, embracing who you are. Um, this is what I'm bringing to the table, okay? And there's someone with this Ace of Swords and this Knight of Wands coming in to bring some type of truth or clarity here. Mm-hmm. Show me the Six of Pentacles. Somebody wants to balance out something for sure. And they want to give something. So somebody might give you some money, Capricorn, this week to balance something out or offer it. Real quick, let me see what the Six of Pentacles is. Tell me more about the Six of Pentacles. The Magician and the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, they want to like manifest some type of change, expansion in this connection, or where they may not have been able to give much in the past. They want to increase some type of giving here. Gemini energy, Virgo energy. We already had the Wheel of Fortunes right here. Taurus, Libra, Scorpio, Aquarius. That's Sagittarius energy. May be significant to you. Nine of Cups, wish fulfillment. Yeah, judgment. So somebody wants to do. King of Swords, head over heart, King of Pentacles. Look, I don't know, Cappy. This week, let's just say, because this could be any situation, but I saw a love message here for the most part. During this time of singledom, you've had rejuvenate, or maybe you're going into this time of singledom. This week, you could be, disconnected from someone or connection. And, this is the energy at play for you. So wherever you are on this timeline, however this may resonate for you, there is some type of aha moment, clarity, truth being spoken to you, coming from another individual. I've named the signs that I've seen in this reading. But there is some type of illusion that you have been under or didn't know the truth, whole truth about a situation or something. And now there could be some clarity coming in. There is a longing and a missing here for someone, quite possibly with this Five of Cups, a feeling of loss. Somebody may have recently stopped drinking alcohol, or alcohol, may have been in the situation here. Wow, interesting cards that came out with this. Healing at the bottom of the deck, wounds improving, mending, progress. Okay, so take these messages as they resonate, but they came out for a reason. Social media, spying, online dating, reminiscing, networking. So this may be significant. Somebody could be spying on you, Capricorn, on social media platform. You could be looking into online dating. You or someone else could be reminiscing, or I'm getting like looking at pictures. Somebody want to see how many likes you're getting on your post or something here. Somebody can't handle, what they're seeing. That's what I'm seeing here. It's too much really for them. It's like they're hurting themselves by being nosy. But you could be networking, or this could be something that you're beginning to do. Player, charming, manipulative, karmic, being tested. Okay, so take this as it resonates. Maybe the person you dealt with was a player. Like I said, they could have been giving their energy to someone else or something else. They may have player vibes because they could be a charming individual. We did see the Knight of Wands, which, can be interpreted as someone who is, hot and fast and free spirited, Um, this person could have been manipulative that you may have dealt with in the past, or it could have been a situation that you have continually dealt with, like, hey, I've seen this before, I've been through this before, same situation, different person involved, right? There may have been a testing here in this connection, but we have reconciliation, reunion, second chance, back together. I miss you, Gabby, I miss you. Come back to me, Janet Jackson. Now I'm hearing Janet Jackson, come back. That wasn't the tune, but that's what I was hearing. So you might want to look at those lyrics. Come back, Janet Jackson. That might be the name of it. Uh, yeah. So maybe you and this individual has went through some type of healing. And underneath healing is change, regeneration, growth, metamorphosis, cycles. That's the Wheel of Fortune energy. That's definitely the Wheel of Fortune energy right there. Okay. So, wow. Messages for Capricorn. Messages for Capricorn. Okay, we got some interesting cards for you, Cappy. Target, a goal-oriented person. So you or this individual could be a goal-oriented person, and is in the midst here this week. Cracked up, dissatisfaction with life. Aww, is that not the Five of Cups energy? Someone is really not happy with the way that their life has been without you, Capricorn. That's what I'm getting here. It's like ever since you left, however that went, there's been dissatisfaction. A sense of dissatisfaction. Tulip, great passion. I told you. I saw a lot of passion here. Let me just get it out now. There's a lot of that connection was passionate, and it moved forward quickly until it came crumbling down. All right. But that passion is still alive, okay? Shark, take care or there will be a loss of material wealth. Remember I said something about over giving? So there is a word of caution here from Spirit, Capricorn. Take care, okay? In this connection or another connection, I feel like you're the same message for Virgo. I said that before. That if you've already been in this time of singleness, you may be embarking on a new connection. And Spirit is letting you know to be cautious of how you give your energy. Make sure it's reciprocated, because the Six of Pentacles can speak of reciprocation and balance. The number 6. So let's look at, Lord. The thread of karma. It's 8 o'clock on the dot. FYI, the number 8 signifies abundance. Okay. There's like some exponential growth in something. And I specifically got Capricorn in your finances, where there's going to be some zeros added to the end of a number that some type of increase in your finances. Added zeros. Okay. Oh, yeah. Here's another zero right here. See that? Nope. Not one. Or two. All right. We got two, Cappy. Oh, find inner peace. Peace isn't found outside. It's cultivated within. Create stillness in your mind and soul. Okay. And I think that's what you have embodied during this time of being single. Face the consequences. Your actions ripple beyond the moment. Stand in your truth, accept what follows, and let it guide your growth. Yeah, so with this Ace of Swords energy, it's truth being revealed, okay? About, remember how I started, how you gave or overgave in a situation may be coming to the forefront. And accept that, Cappy, and use it to grow from and to guide you forward in these connections or in life period. You know what I'm saying? um Overcome self-doubt. Self-doubt clouds your vision. Trust in your abilities and take the leap. Your future will thank you. So I felt led to read that as well. So some of you may have experienced self-doubt, and that was an illusion, okay, that you will be getting clarity about during this time. All right, so that's what I see for you, Capricorn. Until next time, my love and light. I gotta take a break real quick, guys. Be right back. I'm back. All this time I thought I had muted the video, but I had to give me a little snack. Hold on. I'm so hungry. Some sunflower seeds. Mm. And close some blinds and use the restroom. Okay. Let's finish these readings up. Aquarius. Ooh, hold on, y'all. Please forgive me. I don't think I ever ate on the live stream before, but woo. Mm. Woo! This will hold me over until I get to my food. And it tastes like the most delicious sunflower seeds ever. I gotta put this back. I don't know why. I just kept it and put it back. Hold on, Aquarius. I can't ignore messages, honey. Hold on. I think it's the way I took it out. Aquarius. Metamorphosis mirage. Embrace the tender transition between past forms and future possibilities as illuminated by the transformative butterfly. You're in between worlds, Aquarius, at this time. More adventures Embrace the unknown with curiosity, letting each journey shape your path and wisdom. New worlds, more adventures. You're in the land in between, the land of in between. Mm. Something is coming to form, taking shape. You're entering a new world, a new time in your life. Things are looking different for you. Um, and you have to be a different person to actually experience this. So that's where the transformation, the metamorphosis come in. You have not only new adventures, you're embarking upon Aquarius. Ah, that fool energy. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. But you have adventures, more adventures that you're going to be embarking upon during this cycle. Okay. But this is in regards to this week. So this week, you can find yourself being in between your past, where you've been, what you come out of, what you've outgrown, and where you're going. So there may be some decisions that you need to make so that you're able to take a leap of faith or embark on something new. There you are, King of Swords coming out with the butterflies. Wow. On his throne. Ooh-wee. With the Tower, Major Arcana number 16. Ooh-wee. Come on now. Somebody. Is this not the message here? Embrace the tender transition. Well, the Tower really doesn't signify a tender transition between past forms and future possibilities, as illuminated by the transformative butterfly. You see these butterflies on the king, or can you? I told you with the it's like a kaleidoscope effect on these cards, but I love these cards. You see the butterflies on the king of swords throne. So you, Aquarius, is going through, you got the Two of Wands and the Wheel of Fortune and the World. Bottom of the deck. Leaving the comfort zone. Okay. The initials, first, middle, last, NTIARLOU may be significant. There's a completion, a closing out of a cycle. There is a successful completion, some, rewards, because Jupiter blesses, is the planet of blessings, the world. That's Capricorn energy, and it has the same fixed signs here. Leo, Taurus, Sagittarius, no, not Sagittarius, Aquarius, Scorpio, Leo, and Taurus. Mm-hmm. So the middle of something here, Aquarius, but there's literally something closing out. During this time of where you've been and where you're going, there's been some type of delay, what appears to be, or stagnancy, or pause, maybe. I'm describing like the hangman energy, okay? So that is Pisces energy, where you had to get a new perspective, because as I said, you have to be a new person to live here in this new world. See at the bottom it say new worlds. You have to be a new person. But this new world is offering new adventures and more adventures for you, Aquarius. You are heavy here in this reading. Your energy is here strongly. There may be some travel here for you with the Two of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune, and the World. I'm seeing like you could be traveling somewhere, long distance travel, quite possibly this week. Um, Out the blue, this could be a surprise to you, or it could be like short notice. I'm getting. Um, you may have been working on self love right during this time. In between time, regulating your nervous system, building up your confidence. Yep, there's the magician. Um, Manifesting. It's all been a time for you to be able to gain the tools that you'll need to be able to manifest this wish fulfillment here and implement some type of strategy to move forward in your life. Someone could be moving or relocating, like moving houses, okay, or just relocating altogether. Yeah, like you literally had time to come up with a master plan during this time, this in between time. Let me see what this look further into the energy of the tower here. Because the King of Swords, I'm taking it as you. Head over heart here. Maybe you were the tower in a situation where you had to um, separate yourself from something or someone, because maybe there were some illusions here. I see you like really transforming though. Whatever it is you went through, it brought about a really significant transformation in your life. It's Aries energy here. The Tower. Okay. Yeah. So you have to be courageous here. I'm seeing with this Tower energy in the past, because and like put an ending to some type of connection here, quite possibly, because there was not, it's like a false start. It had a potential for growth, in this connection, but it never happened. It never happened. Yeah, and it ended. The strength, the lovers, and death at the bottom of the deck. So that's Leo energy, Gemini energy, and Scorpio energy here. Why am I getting this? Okay, I guess I just picked it up. Like, okay. So let's clarify this tower. Let me just get one card, please. The tower and Aquarius energy. So Spirit is encouraging you to embrace this time, this tender transition that you went through, okay, between your past and where you are going in your future. Letting you know that there are way more possibilities, there are more adventures, you're going into a new world, and you have to have a new mindset and take on this courageousness, this bravery, this you really have to be a new person here, Aquarius. I almost said Capricorn, so I don't know if Capricorn is significant to you. You could be Capricorn and Aquarius cusp. Okay. Some of you may have changed your diet recently, started eating more healthy, but you definitely stepped through some type of portal. Okay, or you coming through a portal. You know, there's a new life being birthed. The death card here. Uh, a sense of innocence and newness here. Maybe even in romance. You could be okay. The tower was a toxic relationship, fighting, codependent, misunderstanding, triggers. Hmm. So that didn't really become of anything. Soulmate at the bottom of the deck, twin flame, soul contract, soul connection, past lives. This person and you may have been soulmates. Yeah, intuition underneath that. I don't know. We do have the lovers here. Strength. So some of you may be coming into a new connection with a soulmate who you see as a twin flame. They may have you feel like you've met them before. Y'all have like this strong bond or connection, but it's a strong connection. It's divinely guided by spirit. Okay. Messages for Aquarius. Thank you. Older man, dealings or relationship with an older man may be significant. And that King of Swords, you know, could be the energy of an older man or, you know, someone who has a lot of experience. Okay. Dark woman, dealings or relationship with a dark woman with dark complexion or hair. That may be significant to someone. Hats, you will be playing a different role. See, like this is a new world. You have to be a new person. Okay. Tree, affairs with your family may come into play this week for you, Aquarius. Okay. So today I've had a situation with this mute button. I thought I muted it, but I didn't. And then another time I muted it and forgot to unmute it. So going forward, I have to pay way more attention to that. Message for Aquarius. Okay. You have unbind inner chains. Your soul is ready to be free. Let go of self-imposed limitation and step into your power, Aquarius. So for some of you, you may still have, or you could be, I don't want to say still, you could be holding yourself back, limiting yourself from experiencing something new or living in this new world, this new life, taking on this new self perception. Okay. Break free from that. You're no longer the person you used to be in the past. You're no longer there unless you continue to carry that past with you. Rewire the way you love. When pain becomes the pattern in love, it's time to relearn connection. Begin again differently. So we did have this toxic relationship card coming out. We have soulmates and intuition here. But there is a rewiring, which is like a metamorphosis, a transformation here for those who this card resonates with. Okay. In the back, you can see like a picture of a broken heart on the wall. So there may have been some heartbreak in your past, separation or divorce, and you could be used to that, you know. Maybe there were some triggers here in your past with the connection, which sparked some fightings or argument, you know, verbal altercations, I would say, misunderstandings. So maybe during this time of transition, you've had to relearn how, for one, to connect with yourself so that you can begin to connect better with other people, Aquarius. Love, relationship, or otherwise, you know. So that's what I'm getting here for you. Until next time, my love and light. Next, eel. Pisces, and then I'm going to do another reading for Gemini to make up for the muted video. Recording, excuse me. The muted one. So, all right. Now it's 8:30 on the dot. The last time I looked at the time, it was 8 o'clock on the dot. Where I am, okay? Let's see what's going on for Pisces, Holy Spirit, for March 29th through April 4th. Like an eyelash. Pisces, trust yourself. Look at that. Look at the little fist. His little fist. Let your intuition be the compass that leads you through murky waters, Pisces. Heart's desire at the bottom of the deck. Sing along to your heart's song, for it knows what you truly want. You got to listen to your intuition this week, Pisces. Your intuition is guiding you towards your heart's desire. But you must let your intuition be the compass. Because you can't see what's going on right now. It's causing you to distrust the situation or what's going on. But you have to trust that our desires of our heart is given to us by the divine spirit of God. That's where they come from. And if you have a heart's desire, then you have that. Like, it's a possibility for you. It can become a reality for you. But you have to believe it, Pisces, okay? Beautiful. The Lovers and the Queen of Wands is clarifying trust yourself. Major Arcana number 6. So yeah, here we are, Pisces, being in alignment with your sense of confidence in your intuition. The Queen of Wands is quite intuitive. They call her the Witch of the Tarot, right? Take it as it resonates, you know. So I see you overcoming this obstacle of not really be able to see clearly through it in a situation. 3 of Swords, 9 of Cups. So I feel like this week you're going to be able to really overcome a situation here that may have caused you some type of pain. You had to separate from something that you really loved or enjoyed, okay, in the past, I'm speaking of. But there was some type of burden here, okay? But there's like this healing that needs to take place. Something damaged, like your trust in your intuition. Something damaged that, where you're like skeptical. It's giving like the 9 of Wands here. Speaking of this situation, like the aftermath or after effects of it. So there's like this week, probably quite possibly an opportunity for you to heal that. Sunflowers may be significant to you. You may have a black cat or a cat, you know. Leo energy is here. Gemini, Mercury, as I've already explained. So those signs may be significant to you. How do you speak to yourself? Okay, so you're another sign that this is coming out for us. You know, how are you speaking to yourself? Do you know that your dreams are possible? You can have what you want and what you desire. You have you have the ability to manifest it, to call it into being. Word become flesh. Word being made flesh. Some of you all had to turn your back on a love connection. Yeah, you turned away from it. You may have an important decision to make this week, and you need to listen to your intuition and trust yourself. Show me the Lovers, please. 444 on the clock at this very moment. And actually, I saw 4444 as well. The Lovers. Temperance, Sagittarius energy. Balance and a connection. Four of Wands. Interesting. That would clarify. I'll be at the bottom of the deck with the Lovers card and Temperance. So this could be like milestone. Really overcoming an obstacle. So Spirit is saying, hey, you overcame something here. Pat yourself on the back. You did something good, I see here, where it's like You did trust your intuition. You did, like, I'm getting it now. It's like something that already has happened, Pisces. But I feel like spirit is in the midst of something here. Some of you may have lilies or like lilies, yellow lilies specifically, maybe significant, yellow flower. Um, Someone may be a mixologist or a bartender or a bus boy or bus girl, like cleaning off tables, waiter, waitress. Somebody may be a gardener. What in the world? Okay. So there was okay, Knight of Cups, Judgment. What in the world is going on? I got so many cards that's like flipped over. Seven of Pentacles. So Major Arcana 13, Death, and Six of Cups. Also clarifying the Lovers. We saw Justice, Libra energy here, Judgment. You have a return from the past, Pisces, or you will be returning to the past. This may have to do with an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, or not. There's some type of balance being brought into a situation, reconciliation, forgiveness, quite possibly. Something being there's a rebirth here with death and judgment. Judgment and justice. There may have been some legalities involved in this situation, or someone wants to offer a forgiveness or an apology for getting law enforcement involved in the situation. I don't know, if you're going to get law enforcement involved, law enforcement must have had to be involved. I don't know. Somebody could be waiting for an apology. Someone could be blaming someone else for some type of ending here. Someone could be waiting to hear from someone else. Show me this connection here, Spirit. What is going on here for Pisces, where they need to trust themselves? One more. Bottom of the deck, Snake, Deception, Shady, Temptation, Enemy. This card that came out multiple times in these readings. Okay. Oh, who is that? Hold on, love. Have you read for Pisces or Cancer yet? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm on Pisces now, babe. Definitely Cancer. After Pisces, I'm going to be doing Gemini because I already did Gemini, but it was muted. So I recapped that and I owe it to Gemini. Because I see some type of love situation here, Pisces, with you, and I feel like this is something past though, where you trusted yourself in a situation, in a connection. You allowed your intuition to guide you through some type of uncertainty in a connection with dealing with someone else. Oh, but awesome. Thank you. You're welcome, my love. And thank you for being here. For however long you stay, because this has been very long. Um, One of my longer recordings. But it's Saturday. This is what I do. Yeah. So wherever you are on this timeline, Pisces, there is I feel like there's something divine about this connection between you. Oh wow. You and another person. Okay, I'm about to get into these love oracle messages that came out. There's some type of choice that may need to be made here in the connection that could be guided by spirit here. This could really be like life partners stuff, like a connection that's guided by spirit. Like because with temperance here, death, um, Six of Cups is really giving me the energy. Judgment that someone in the from their past is someone you're familiar with, someone who you have some history with, quite possibly. For some of you, it could be someone that you were married to or are married to. You guys could be in a separation with judgment and justice here. But other than that, there's a few scenarios here, though. Someone could be waiting for someone else to apologize to them. Someone could be blaming them for the ending of a connection, like holding on to some type of. Now, this is like some lesser messages. I feel like mainly spirit is encouraging you to trust yourself, trust your intuition, or you have already done that. And spirit is letting you know that for whatever is resonating with you, someone may be returning. Okay. Um, yeah, like they really want to see a fulfillment in this desire, heart's desire, bottom of the deck. Remember, there's a strong desire here between you and another person. It knows what it truly wants. Your heart does. So someone really wants someone else, is what I'm getting here. And there's a rebirth, though, with the temperance and death together. There's like this alchemization of energies that are opposition and opposing being made to integrate. But I feel like this is a job that spirit has done or is doing, because once again, with the uh, lovers here, there is like a divine connection here. There may be an apology in the original Rider Waite's deck with the Six of Cups. You have like two children in a courtyard. One is bigger than the other one, or appears to be, or youth. I don't know. They look like older people to me, but when you look into it, it say something about children. Okay. Six of Cups, probably because it's like inner child connection there with the Six of Cups. It's also connected with, past life. So the Six of Cups, you see two hands. One looks like an older person, one looks like of an adolescent, and they're having a tea party. And you see the little clubhouse in the background, okay, with the tire, being in tune with, whoever this person is. They're in tune with their inner child, this adult figure here, because the other hand is so tiny. These little children depictions in these cards just really warm my heart. I don't know why. It just looks so adorable. Because look, here's another little child. So maybe children is significant here in this connection. Trust your inner child could be telling you something here, maybe. Or there needs to be a reconciliation between you and your inner child, a integration. Here we go again. Hold on. You know me and my books. Healing Your Inner Child, Healing Your Lost Inner Child by Robert Jackman. I would like to bring this book to the forefront. You may want to look this up on Amazon. Okay. That is for someone. So that's another message I've gotten here with these cards. So your love oracle messages: party, celebration, event, public, celebration, event, public, social gathering. Maybe you met this person at a party. Maybe you guys just have a lot of fun together. Or because look at the look on their faces, like they are really close, I'm getting, or they could be drunk. You know, if you've ever been drunk, you know, you could be hanging out with somebody and they just seem to be your best friend, honey. But they just look so happy. Uh, Celebration here. Did we see the Four of Wands? No, not there. I'm thinking about another. Okay, so we have that. And then we have fated meeting, meant to be, destiny, predetermined encounter. Now, I've already mentioned there's something special about this connection, Pisces, between you and another individual. And I always have to point out, I'm not talking about a connection that was physically abusive, emotionally abusive, where you had to deal with anything like that, where you got to go get therapy and, we all go through growing pains and we have shadow work that we can do, but I'm just talking about on just some I need to grow internally type stuff where you could probably reconcile with someone and respark something, rekindle a love. But if somebody was dogging you, disrespecting you, calling you out of your name, hitting you, do not entertain. I feel as though there's too many people in this world that you could connect with who would treat you better instead of giving somebody else who had you and totally dogged you. Like you know, it's about self-love. Wedding. Mirage. Girl, why I say mirage for wedding? That's interesting. I pronounce marriage as mirage. Maybe I'm getting tired. We don't chalk it up as that. Marriage, forever, the one union. This is all cards. Okay, so party and wedding. This may be someone you end up, this could be a long-term thing here, Pisces. Take it as a resonate, my love. I'm not trying to push anything off on anyone. I'm just reading these energies here. You may have met this person out in public, maybe on public transportation. Maybe you guys were at a bus stop when you met, a train station may be significant. You could have met them at a party, at a wedding, in public, which will go back to the bus or public transportation, at a social gathering. But someone feels like someone is the one. Okay, they may want to be married. Okay, but you have this magnetic energy, very attractive. They see you as someone who gets what you want. Like you demonstrate power and authority in your life. Like you take authority. For some of you, I just heard you don't take no for an answer. Like you're very ambitious and forward thinking and moving. You have a zest for life, a zeal for life. Just really like divine feminine energy coming in, or masculine, take it as it resonates. And this is very attractive to this person. This Knight of Cups is someone is really pursuing something here. They're coming forward. They really want to pursue something because this means a lot to them, this connection. Someone wants to leave the past in the past. One card, please, for Pisces, Holy Spirit. And once again, this card has come out a few times. Find inner peace. Peace isn't found outside. It's cultivated within. Create stillness in your mind and soul. So let's start there, Pisces, okay? Cultivating inner peace. If this hasn't been something that you have not already done. Okay, allowing your intuition to guide you is really a peaceful place to be because it's out of your hands. You don't have anything to worry about. You're trusting God, you're trusting the divine, you're trusting spirit to guide you along the way. Almost forgot. Let me get some tea leaf oracle messages for Pisces. Okay, if this message is resonating for you and you would like to look further into your personal situation, please send me an email at loveandlightintuitive@gmail.com and we can get you a personal reading going for a very reasonable price. Okay, let's go. Messages for, ooh, wow, I love the way that came out. It's somersaulted up out of this deck. Pisces. Okay. Bottom of the deck, pen, new job or career, Pisces. So this week, you may get news about a new job, a new career. Okay. Angel, spiritual guidance, protection from harm. Did I not say that this is like, I've said it multiple times. I feel like this connection is guided by spirit, protection from harm, spiritual guidance. There's a confirmation. You also have career. So there's another message in relation to a new job or career. Okay. So this week, that may be important for you. You have owl, good advice from a wise person. And I feel like for some of you, this person you may have been dealing with or this person that's coming in, they could, if this is somebody you already knew or dealt with, they could have been somebody who you got a lot of good advice from. They had a lot of wisdom, this owl here. They may have been an old soul, someone that had a lot of life experiences and were able to help give you some wisdom and guide you along your way in some type of way. It may not have been something serious, but this person probably had like good advice for you, okay, because of their past experiences. And that's what I see for you, my love. Okay. Let me know in the comments if this resonated with you. Pisces. Okay, I think I did it again. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, right in my face. All right. And until next time, love and light. Okay, Gemini, my love. I forgot to write Pisces timestamp. I'll find it. 50304. All right, babe. We back on you. Everything happens for a reason, as I said before. So this is your second reading because the first one was muted. Oh, it was such a good message. So I will put a timestamp for the recap or the overview of that message once I realized that it was muted. It was there was a lot that was left out because I kind of went through it fast because I knew I had so many more signs to go through. And I just couldn't remember everything. It was channeled messages coming through. Really good message. So we're going to trust that, this is another message for you. If you were able to gain or glean anything from the last one, here you go with another one. Okay, Gemini. The week of March 29th through April 4th. Oh, growth potential stood out to me. Okay. It's so funny. This came out for another sign, and I believe it was Pisces or Aquarius, whichever one. I said, oh, I gotta put this back, because Spirit told me put it back, put it back, put it back. But it's coming out again. Okay. How many cards in this deck? I'm just curious when cards come out again. Dang. 80. So out of 80 cards, embrace change, flow with the rhythm, and release resistance. Answers unfold in the dance of transition. Ride the current. Mm. For some of you, you're going to be riding the current of love. Take it as it resonates, honey. I just heard that. Riding the current of love. Gentle release. Let yourself surrender to the flow of life's mysterious currents. Once again, we're speaking of currents here. When I think of currents, first thing that's coming to mind is water, a flow. Okay. Both of these cards, water is in the image, which is indicative of like emotions, intuition. I'm even getting like love, right? But current can also, what I'm getting is like money, a current, because money flows like water. It's supposed to. You know, you're not supposed to allow your money to be stagnant. Even like in an account, it should be somewhere where it's able to grow, okay? Multiply. There's some type of reproducing there with that energy. All right, let's get into the clarification of this, because I'm not really getting a channeled message right now besides ride the current of love. For some of you, she has on a wedding dress. Okay, I see that. And you do too. And it looks like a veil in her hand. She's like engulfed with this love. She's submerged here under that water. And then we have just go with it at the other end. Interesting. And then with this card, look, I'm going to flip this over. The message isn't what I'm showing you. I'm showing you that these two individuals have on dress clothes. He has on a dress shirt. I can't see what she has on. But if we were to look at the image on here, her shoulders are exposed. Okay. And that's all I can see is like shoulders. You probably can't see it. Shoulders right there. So it's almost like these two cards were meant to come out. They were meant to come out together. Spirit said they were meant to come out together. For some of you, this is a love message. Okay. Gemini. You're being encouraged to ride the current of love. Surrender to the flow of life's mysterious currents. So this week, Gemini, this is so different from your last message, babe. But there was a lot of love and partnership in that reading. We have multiple divine counterparts. The Empress and the Emperor, the King and Queen of Swords, and the King and Queen of Cups was in that reading. Yeah. But it wasn't like multiple part. It was just a lot of connection. Well, we're on to this new reading, okay? Let me get some clarity here. Let me dive deeper into this. Show me ride the current. What is this, Spirit? What is this indicative of? What is this talking about? Ooh, Ten of Pentacles. You know what that means. It's like family. That could be marriage, long-term, stability, finances. Remember I said something about money, wealth, abundance. Five of Swords. The old Five of Cups. I don't know how many times this card came out during this week's reading. So, Five of Swords is clarifying, and Ten of Pentacles and the Five of Swords is clarifying, ride the current. I definitely need to clarify these two energies here. The Five of Swords is like winning at all costs. Someone even, releasing themselves from a situation where there may have been like manipulation involved. This could be someone playing mind games. This could be just arguments. This could not, I don't mean just arguments. This could be arguments in some type of dynamic here. This could be I'm getting here intuitively that this could just be strategic action here in a situation where there may have been some type of contention or challenge here or conflict, right? But now someone is overcoming that by being more strategic, because it's for some reason, it may sound like I'm describing the Seven of Swords, but I'm looking at the swords, which is mental energy, thoughts. Okay. And these people in the background seem as though they were defeated here and their swords on the ground. But this one individual, he had to use some type of wit, cognitive prowess. I don't know the way I put those two words, like mental power in some type of way, like smartness, intelligence, to walk away with these swords here. I'm also noticing for the first time ever, it's three figures here and it's five swords. Unfair advantage. Thank you, Spirit. Okay, somebody had an unfair advantage though here in this imagery, because they were trying to win at all costs. Okay, thank you, Spirit. Let's see. I'm gonna break it down. Show me this Ten of Pentacles. Nine of Wands. There we go again. Cards flipping over, and so we have the King of Wands that was flipped over. I don't know if an Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius is significant to you, Gemini. Okay, if that's your sun, moon, rising, if you're dealing with this King of Wands energy, masculine or feminine. One more for the Ten of Pentacles, please. No. Okay. Okay. Well, we definitely had some love messages coming out this week, such as this one. Nine of Wands, Page of Swords, Ten of Cups. Ten of Pentacles and Ten of Cups is here. Ace of Cups, bottom of the deck. Knight of Swords. Two of Cups, Seven of Wands, Two of Pentacles. Okay. Spirit said don't get into that because that's the bottom of the deck. But I do see the Ace of Cups and the Knight of Swords and the Two of Cups. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna revisit that message. Let me do this Five of Swords real quick. I see somebody at a computer looking at your pictures, or looking at you. If you speak online or do something with your voice, they're listening to you. They see you as like emotional fulfillment. They see you as somebody that could settle down with, establish something with, legacy, something long term, even possibly build wealth with you. This isn't something new. I feel like this is something, someone's been feeling this way about you for a while. Clarify the Five of Swords, please, Spirit. Holy Spirit. Five of Swords. Excuse me. Five of Swords. Why's the Five of Swords here? Clarifying right, the current. Five of Swords. Oh, my, my, my. Oh, my. Woo, baby. When I say love reading, listen, baby, listen. I'm getting chilled. Calm down, Amira. Gosh, just relax. I'm getting overly excited, babe. Relax. This is Gemini's reading, not yours. Okay, let's see. Look at me, child. I pulled out all these cards. Okay, we have the Two of Cups and the Two of Swords. 22 may be significant to someone. February 2nd may be significant to someone. But there is, hold on now. Someone had a conflict. There's a conflict here, internal conflict. They couldn't make a decision about you or this connection. And I'm almost getting like this isn't your energy, Gemini. I feel like this is someone who is in your energy that's coming through. And I get that sometimes where it's almost like a third party type of reading, which I don't prefer to do. But I call it like a hijacking of the reading. I don't know where I even get that term from, but it's like this person is hijacking this reading, like their energy is so strong within your field. I was going to say auric field, but I don't know if that's exactly where it's at. But there's like a strong attachment here. Someone had this internal conflict where it didn't allow them to make a decision here. I feel as though that someone, okay. There's that Page of Swords. Bottom of the gold deck. Six of Swords. Now, see all the sword energy? Then we got the Ace of Cups here. There's the separation or the divorce. Here's the Ace of the Page of Pentacles. Gemini. Someone here is in your energy. Someone here allow fear to hold them captive from moving forward with a decision because it's like this person was in conflict with for whatever reason. It's like, let me see if I can see something. I don't see a third. Well, they had some type of choice. There was a choice to be made, but it could have been as simple as, do I want to get settled down or just remain single, right? But there was maybe, okay, I'm hearing the timing of a situation wasn't right. Okay. But it's like you got away, you walked away. And this person has been, wow, really trying to heal, let go of this. Like they can't sleep at night. There's these repeated scenarios, thoughts, or words that they keep hearing or spoke. They feel like they seeing your image in multiple places. Okay. You got the Three of Pentacles here too. That's all the way at the bottom there. So I feel like this person may have went on a journey, okay, to heal some type of subconscious programming or something that pierced them to their core that was so painful, okay? It kind of stunted their growth, which Healing the Lost Inner Child, I spoke about that book with Pisces. That book speaks about how trauma can freeze us in like whatever age you were in when the trauma happened, transpired, and from that point on, you're not able to grow. So it's like this person, I feel like, now this could be you, take it as a resonate, went through something that kind of stunted their growth. But this person, through this sadness, this disappointment, this loss, this grieving, okay, because there's a sense of emotional wellness here. The King of Cups, maybe this person went through some type of counseling or therapy. Let me show you these. Okay, you see the King of Cups is depicted as looking like a counselor. Okay, speaking to someone. So, you know, they needed emotional wholeness, emotional stability. The sun represents joy, happiness, freedom. The Ace of Pentacles is a brand new opportunity here. It's new beginning, okay, like a new life, new way of living for this individual where they get a fresh start here. I feel like there's some type of energy of overcoming this obstacle, this internal conflict, this stagnation, this being deadlocked, not able to make a decision, yay or nay, left or right, up or down. I'm gonna stay right here. For some of you, people, the person didn't make a decision because they didn't want anything to change about you guys' connection. They loved just where it was at. There is spying here. The Page of Swords is here twice, where someone is, yeah, somehow they're checking in on you. So, you know, take that as a resonates. I don't know if you're on social media or what, Gemini, but that is air energy with the Page of Swords. Maybe it's you. Maybe it's you. Can't stay off somebody's page or in they feed. I don't know how I go. I'm not on Instagram. Okay. Yeah. So basically, with the Page of Cups, the Four of Wands, and the Four of Cups, the Sun, the King of Cups, and the Ace of Pentacles, I feel like someone wants to offer an apology, some type of reconciliation. They just may have a message to give to you that warms your heart, your soul. But this isn't just any old message. There's a lot of love here behind this message. And this person may even have some type of peace offering or gift. I did say something about money, currency. Okay, flow. So, and then we have the Ten of Pentacles, which is looking like Pentacles raining down here. Okay. Yeah, someone is here. They're here. They want to work with you. They want to build something with you. They want you guys to bring your resources together. They want to implement something build something, establish something. Let me get some of these love oracle messages, Gemini. Um, yeah, someone here held on to this attitude of I'm not making a decision. Like this is literally I'm not gonna do anything about this. I'm gonna keep it right here because they liked where it was at. They thought they were winning with that mindset. But what they end up doing is biting themselves in the butt because why? You went on about your business or vice versa. So now it's like, gosh, that win don't feel so good. I didn't really win at all because now I'm suffering. I can't sleep at night. I realized that this person means so much to me in the love of my life. But it's like everything happens for a reason. Maybe this person had to go through this to really see how much they really loved you and cared about you. Because sometimes we can be suction cupped, so to speak, to the situation that we're in. It's just so close to us, we can't see it all. All we see is the love making or the feeling that we have for that's the only thing that's like at the forefront of the connection. But when you take that away and you get like this separation and this dryness, it ain't coming due and flowing no more. Dang, that person really had it going on. They helped me with this and that. There was somebody I can go to for advice. They really cared about me. They were a pillar in my life. My family got along with them quite well. Even the dogs liked them. Somebody calling, hey, Butch, the little dogs. You go over there, the dogs hopping up, running to you. They're releasing resistance. Okay, they're releasing resistance. So this person could be coming in with a message, Gemini. Okay. Maybe Pisces has something to do here with you. That could be your sun, moon, rising, Venus sign. Maybe you should watch Pisces and maybe a message there for you. I say that because one of these cards Pisces got as well. Anxiety, stress, depression, panic attacks, restless. This person had to heal from this. And it could have came through some past connection, something they went through in their past. Okay. They may have stayed where they were and was indecisive because of anxiety is what I'm getting here. It was stressing them out. Something about this really stressed them out with making a decision, Gemini. It's either that or this person is going through this right now. They're feeling stressed, depressed, depression, longing for you, missing the connection. They could be experiencing panic attacks or restlessness. This person may have had some type of anxiety issues. You know, the type, okay, we saw the King of Cups looking like a therapist. I'm talking the kind of anxiety issues where you would need to probably take medication for it. Zoloft, I'm hearing, or something. I don't know. Take it as it resonates. Somebody could have been on medication or taking medication for anxiety. We also have unexpected, surprise, unpredictable, shocking, unusual. When I get the Page of Cups, a lot of times it comes through as this. Somebody coming through in a way that surprises you. Whereas like it's outside of the box thinking with whatever they're presenting you with. Okay. It's catching, it's like, wow. Okay, that was really thoughtful there, what you did, how you got attention. Um, for some of you, I feel like this person that's spying on you, they're looking at your stuff, they may be seeing something that is shocking to them or catch them by surprise or is unusual. If it's not that, they're sending you some type of message that's just gonna throw you for a loop, like, oh my gosh, like what? Okay. Fated meeting, meant to be, destiny, predetermined encounter. This is the card that Pisces got. Unexpected, fated meeting. Okay. Some of you met this person at a time in your life that you weren't expecting to meet someone. You weren't looking for love or vice versa. Like, it was like really caught them off guard, unexpected. It's almost like this person looked up like, oh my gosh, I love so and so. I'm in love with so and so. Party, celebration, event, public, social gathering. Once again, yeah, Pisces have both of these cards out of a deck with, I don't know how many cards is in here. I just find that to be 54 cards. Two of the same cards that Pisces guys coming out of your reading, Gemini. So, hey, take it as it resonates or watch that reading too. Because you could have met this person out in public at a social gathering, at a party, at a bus stop, on a train, on a bus, on a plane, out at the park, at a family gathering, a wedding, or anything like that. You guys could have had a lot of fun together. Liquid courage, bravery, confidence, intoxicated, odd behavior. I feel like for some of you, and this is for a few, I only have, I won't say that, but either way, this may resonate with someone or it may not. I feel like this person may have acted out in public with you two together. They did something unusual, caught you by surprise. It was shocking. You didn't expect it, but they were under the influence of some type of alcohol, quite possibly. Or maybe this person surprised you in some type of way under the alcohol. Maybe under the influence of alcohol. Maybe this person will be under the influence of alcohol. Take it as it resonates. When they reach out to you unexpectedly and tell you some type of truth, what they say, a drunk man speaks sober thoughts or something. Tell me what that saying is and leave it in my comments. If you're watching this Gemini reading, a drunk man speaks sober thoughts or something, where it's something like when a person is drunk, they usually just spill all the tea. They tell you the truth about stuff. So I just feel like, this person could be coming off with stuff that's like shocking. What you talking about? Like, I can't believe you saying this. Like, good news, Page of Cups. I feel like it's good news, but it's still like shocking. Yeah. Let me get some of these tea leaf messages. So remember at the beginning of the reading, those wedding clothes or tux gown, wedding gown and a veil may be significant to someone, okay? Bottom of the deck, chair, field. Someone new is entering your life, Gemini. Wow. Someone else had got chair empty. Someone is leaving out of your life, but you got chair filled, baby. Bell. Announcement. What did I tell ya? What did I tell ya? Something. And it's like this is significant, okay? Because, and then it's like the Four of Wands with the Page of Cups. Even with this Four of Cups, it's like somebody could be telling you, like, I didn't see the blessing that I had while it was, right there in front of me. I didn't see it at the time because I was really going through a lot in my life. Ooh, that's so cute. Yeah, wedding bells too. I'm hearing wedding bells. And it's so funny. It's like it happened at the same time. I'm listening to these sound bowl, okay, in the background. And it's like a boom. It was like a bell sound. And I heard the wedding bells. ladder, climbing towards success. Mm. Needle and thread. A sincere wish will be granted. Baby, come on. Come on, Gemini. Look, that just really gave me chill bumps. Like, man, that's so beautiful. There's nothing wrong with being single. I'm not trying to like put being in a connection on a pedestal, but come on, I think we all can say that love is beautiful when you can open your heart to love. And basically, this is what this person is doing. They're releasing something, releasing their past. They're riding the current of love, as I got at the beginning of this message. And they're allowing themselves to be submerged in this, and they're not fighting and resisting anymore. Someone could be giving you good news, letting you know, hey, something has worked out for me. Things are looking up for me, as far as like the bell and the ladder. Maybe they're able to treat you to something or bless you with something that you've been wanting for a while. Someone is coming in. Gemini, you may be hearing from someone this week. It says someone new. So either this is someone totally new, or this would be, and it's heavy on, you feel like you've been knowing this person already. Like there's like this past life type of connection between you and this individual. Oh, itching. Either that or, this is a new person. Oh, the other thing I was going to say is this person is a new person. They went through some type of healing and transformation. There's some emotional stability here, emotional intelligence. They've gotten a lesson here. They've been able to move past something, or take it as it resonates. Message for Gemini. I hope I can get to these timestamps tonight. I'm kind of bushed, and I have to other things to take care of, but I do need to do these timestamps. And thumbnail. Heal parent child karma. Healing the bond with your parents frees you from the past. It's time to release old wounds and move forward. There's some pictures here. Okay. Someone with one of their parents. It could be a father figure here where you, Gemini, may need to heal a connection here. They're planting I heard tree. They're planting a tree here. This plant is starting out small, but it's going to grow up big and strong. Okay. Maybe you or this other person had to deal with that, healing a parent, a relationship with their parent, maybe that affected them not being able to make a decision. I don't know. But then we also have let go of judgment. Judging others only keeps you stuck in the past. Embrace compassion and release judgment. Gentle release. So some of you need to release judgment and criticism. See, they're like on these stone tablets and they're being tossed in the ocean. Okay. Someone may have been harshly judging one of their parents and it literally kept them stuck. Remember, I said something about, was it you or Pisces? Well, I'm going to say it, I don't know if it's for you or not, but there may have been some type of trauma in the past, childhood, dealing with one of the parents, or just a feeling of neglect from one of your parents or abandonment. And that could have caused, I have another book called Attached. Spirit is wanting me to bring to the forefront. Come on, Attached. The New Science of Adult Attachment and How It Can Help You Find and Keep Love. Some of you may want to get this book, order it from Amazon. It's inexpensive. But this is about attachment styles, okay? And a lot of times our attachment styles come from, how we behave in relationships, come from our childhood, you know. That may help someone. Your girl gonna always be here to refer a good book, self-help book that is. Okay. Yeah, no fantasy and mystery and all that. Not here. That's not what I do. It's got to be something to evolve your girl to actually be of service and help to someone else. Okay. And that's what I see for you, Gemini. This is your second reading, my love. I'd like to say thank you if you are a subscriber for subscribing to Love and Light Intuitive Tarot Lit and becoming a flame. I appreciate you, your support, your views, your comments. Also, if you are not a flame, hit that subscribe button so you don't miss an upload. I'm on here every week. Okay, every week. I'm here doing weekly readings. That's about to transition into something else. And it will be more solidified with a specific date. I just have a lot of projects going on, and I really need to bring order with that so I can be very consistent and, to a T with bringing these messages forward. Either way, yeah, please hit the subscribe button, turn on your notification bell, because I do go on live and do free readings. I have in the past before, or I might do like a $5 holla type of reading where you could just get one question answered for $5, or a second question for $5 if you asked a initial question and you got it for free, something like that. I've done in the past, but either way, also. Yeah, if anyone is interested in a personal reading, send me an email. I'm working on getting something more professional together, that I'll be able to offer, where you could click a link and go directly to my page, and book you a reading. Okay. But for now, you could go to Love and Light Intuitive Tarot at gmail.com. Okay, my love. Until next time, love and light. I love you guys. Mwah.